Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, everybody. Here we are. I don't know why I decided to overstimulate with noises, but here we are. Good to see you. Dot Hack the Third. I'm doing this off a cold boot because for some reason this is the one game where the intro just does not play after it's played once. Like, they give it to you once and then they're like, we're good. We're good, you saw it. No tracked mode on this third game. Well, let me see if I can get the feedback. There it is. Okay. It was on the TV, was not on the stream, and I went, oh, shit. Did it break fully? We're good. We're good. Is it one of those broken disc things? Oh, no. PS2 games will, swap to different signals as they queue up different videos or, stuff. Which on modern capture cards means that it just can't capture anything for a second, has to reset. It's all good. These discs so far have been in good condition. If we get late into this third one or in the fourth one and they fall apart, I will be so depressed I will walk into the sea.
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either.
Are you okay? I made the mistake of trying to drink water.
It's coming.
It's fine. So I'd already seen this because I booted this up when we finished 2 for myself. That's probably the best intro so far. It goes a little wacky. It goes a little crazy. For those who weren't here for the previous 2 games, this is a RPG series in which we go into an MMO. There's apparently some viruses or something that are making people go into comas. We fought one of them recently, and it seems to have ruined every area of the game. It's not great. These things do recaps, but that's basically the long and short of it. And when we're doing convert, this lets us bring our save and everything we have on it over from the previous game. I'm excited for this one, mainly because it's the only time people have gone,
The day that he
oh,
first played the
this is the
world.
really good one. Yeah, that guy
His
showed
friend
up.
Orca
He had a
fell
cool
into
sword.
A deep coma as a result of Skate's data drain.
Yeah, that did happen. That was bad. That was like in the first 30 minutes. They gave me Kirk Thornton in this game and then immediately comaed him. It's so fucked up.
The world isn't just an online game.
Yeah, the people in the
Something
MMO do wear a
with
VR
another
headset.
purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of
It does a
Twilight,
flashy light seizure
handed to him by
sequence,
the
yeah, and
girl
just puts him in a
Aura,
coma.
transformed into a bracelet, giving him 2 extraordinary powers.
Yeah, we got the bracelet. Now we can data
Data
drain.
drain.
It's cool
The power
and
to
stuff.
alter monster data.
Yeah.
And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas. And it was these very same powers that put Orca into a coma. After heeding the information offered by the mysterious woman Helba, that the key to
That's you. You
saving Orca
same person.
is in the release of Aura through the power of the bracelet. He and his party defeated Skaith, Innis, and Magus.
We did that.
Yet, in spite of their triumph, the situation only worsens.
Yeah, unfortunately all the hub towns look bad now. Those admins are gonna be so pissed. Yeah, I heard multiple people who were excited for me to hit part 3, so I assume this is the one that has some big stuff. They're saying it was a turning point, so I guess...
The relationship between me and the game, the world, has gone beyond pure amusement.
It is kind of crazy how Scathe feels way too overtuned now that I've fought the other 2 waves so far. This is me with Balatro in a couple days.
And
I got it set up again. I'm so doomed.
Beyond the network.
I moved my charger near my bed so I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna do runs at the end of my day forever. Alright, what we got? First, let's see what's happening in the news. Ultimate Corp announced today its next generation OS, Ultimate 2011. I hope it's nothing like Windows 11, dude, because good lord. You could play AI Upscale KH2 on the Steam Deck instead. I played one hand of Balatro and it was done. Like, I was like, alright, move the charger over here. I got through, like, one small blind and went, oh yeah, this is cocaine, I forgot. Let's do that. Anyway, Ultimate 2011, a follow-up to the already successful 2001, which was developed to be compatible with high-speed internet access. The new product will boast new security features and a more user-friendly interface. I don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust this shit. A release date has not been set, but according to Ultimate spokesperson, the design is in beta testing and will be released in the next several months. I don't trust that crap. Also, yeah, we do have a new banner ad. It's no longer Tail Concerto 2. It is Silent Bomber. Next-gen cellular phone, this shit better flip. The JTT Mobile Communications have announced their next cellular phone. Its features have been improved. At speeds of 90 Mbps will be possible. Compatible with Ultimate. Data exchange between PCs and the network is expected to be more convenient. Peripherals sold separately will include keyboards and LCD monitors with voice imprinting. The announcement of the new phone, some industry pundits are saying PDAs will no longer be necessary. This is what the Yahoo homepage did look like. The best part about this game is the fact that they keep updating like real-world news. I can't wait to find out what's happening with Bigfoot next. Official announcement from CC Corporation. They said in a press conference that comas caused while playing the online game The World were the result of hackers and not a flaw within the world itself. The corporation lamented this act of cyber terrorism and has expressed confidence that the ringleader Helba and several other hackers would be soon caught.
Helba's behind it? That's not possible. And Leos knows that too.
I just hate these hackers that are causing so many problems. What we got in the mail? Wiseman. I seem to be lacking in imagination. I will concentrate on research and will be out of touch. Okay, man. Anyway, what's up, dude? We're on version 3.02 of the world. We now have Grunty search. We can search for objects in the field. What's the over-under on you think me ever using that? I'm thinking it's pretty low. For more details, please see the version update board. That sounds like a mechanic I will forget they told me I had forever ago. Anyway, in between streams of this playthrough, I did get some emails from some people. I got Marlo here. Introductions, yeah, whatever. We're only gonna see each other on the net, but I'm just writing to say hello. I'm gonna start saying the net. I love this guy. Natsume keeps talking about the hit sequel to The Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings. And I received this email from Moonstone where he said hobbies and then put dots in the box, and that's it. Anyway, we're doing good. We're doing some good outreach. We're gonna go see if anything on the forums has anything going on today. Version upgrade information. Let's see what we got. New features been added. We'll detail in the next post. Grunties are now able to search for grunty food, magic portals, and the entrances to dungeons. Ah, I guess that'd be easier to finding instead of randomly going up. And maybe to the right a little bit. Press the triangle button after calling a grunty. Different grunties will search for different things depending on their type. Ah, okay. I wonder what my noble ones do then. Anything else? Nah, nobody wants to talk. Okay, let's log in. I sadly have not watched any of the .hack anime material in between streams, but I am going to force myself to. I need to see the transmedia. Yo, Mia, what's up?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, hello.
There aren't many people here today. I get it now. It's because there's a festival.
Festival?
The barriers have been lifted. They're all gone. We can go back and forth freely now. Isn't that wonderful?
Mia?
Don't touch me!
Oh. Alright.
Tell me, do you happen to know where Elk is? Did I leave him behind again? Where is he?
What's the matter, Mia? You're acting peculiar.
I can't believe they had her do the shaft head tilt. That's crazy. Anyway, it seems pretty clear now that she's not real. I may have had some suspicions in the second game with that microphone thing that they put up and dropped immediately. But it's not looking good over there. It's looking like that they might be like maybe an AI or something. Because whenever we hack into this, their shit gets fucked every time. I'm just saying. That, or she's high. Which, honestly, could be true. I just hope she isn't Japanese. They'll fucking... They find that shit on you, you're done. Like, you gotta be careful over there. I'm gonna log out. We already got mail. We already got mail, so we're already leaving. We're already getting out. Yeah, she's on some heavy aromatic grass. Alright, what do we got? What's up, Mistral? There's something I want to talk about. Please come to Triangle Town. I know you're busy. Sorry. We're emailing our patrons in regards to a recent problem the world was experiencing. Our bad. It was caused by illegal programs left on our servers by Helba and other hackers. Helba is like the lizard squad of .hack, in case you're wondering. However, we succeeded in nullifying this program. We take a firm stand against cyber terrorism and will continue to do our best in exterminating hackers. We appreciate your understanding and your continued patronage to the world. Yeah, there's also reasons to like I just assumed she was like a relatively important character in the first one because she actively talks about your bracelet and stuff. But these last two have had me leaning on some of the other things. Let's see what we got. Harold Horwick. That's the guy that went MIA. Don't know if it's related to the change of the title and the other stuff. Oh yeah, that's the creator of the original version of the world. Or whatever. Lonely. Sieg, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while and you haven't replied to my emails. You said that you were going to introduce me to your friend. Epitaph of Twilight. Auction. Apparently the original Epitaph of Twilight was number 8 on the all-time highest trading price on an auction site. How much was it? Wonder if it'd be a bestseller if it got published. It got a high price because it wasn't published, right? Okay, great talk, everybody. That is the forum experience where you're like, I didn't really get much out of that at all. Hackers, just watching. From Bao. I'm going to join in the fray. But the graphics are screwed up, so it's kind of sad. Are you the Bao that I know? If not, sorry. You've got to tell me which Sato you are first. How am I supposed to tell? I can't defeat it. From Yukari. Saw a new gross-looking enemy with polka dots on its body, but I can't kill it. If anyone knows, please tell me. Maybe your level's too low. I'm level 60. It's more like I can't even hit it. I was with different element members, so I don't think it's elemental. Maybe it's a limited time only monster, but was there an announcement? Don't fight with him. You're going to be in a coma. Thank God I ran away. CC Corp nerf the weapons. OMG, it sucks-sores so bad, I'm gonna cancel my subscription. I've been waiting for a message of this quality for a while, alright? I needed this. This is what I am playing this game for. This message. The illegal program distributed by hackers is that enemy you can't kill, which would mean CC hasn't fixed it yet. P.S. Cry more, noob. With 2 zeros. This is what I'm talking about. I'm like, you need to give me internet lingo from people that localized this 21 years ago. Like 22 years ago, I think. Oh man. Virus score. From Yucky. The Thundercross? The Thundercross fanboy? That's crazy. I got this virus score thing. But how do you use it? If you take it to a player named Wiseman, he'll buy it for a lot of money. He bought one for me, but it wasn't that much. Flat face. From Zixie Zuler. Fucking amazing name. Apparently, he can read people. Too bad. Did I just get gypped? Hey, we're not allowed to say that one anymore. I learned recently we can't say that one, and then I went, oh, I get it. My bad. A red wand from Nini. Wait, why not? Apparently that comes from Gypsy, and we don't do that no more. Only Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance is allowed to use that anymore. I also didn't know on any level where I'm like, it's one of those where it's like, if you're gonna get me for one of those, I'm like, come on. Come on. Saw something really weird here in Lambda Stalking Betrayed Nothingness. There's this red wand that floated in and then suddenly disappeared. Was it a ghost? That's not good. I saw it too. There was this red wand that was floating and then it disappeared. But I think there was a character model that was on top of it. Oh well, I think it was a Twin Blade character. Wasn't there a Twin Blade called whatever? You know, that one was fighting with the Crimson Knights, Twin Blade that was ultra fast. Haven't seen him in a while. Wonder what happened to him. Dream Drop came out before people started realizing the G was a slur. Hey, that's fine. You can't just, like, change the concept of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ah, that was an anime reference? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ultra fast twin blade. Oh yeah, we got the new weapons. Since we data drained off the super boss of the previous game, we get these nice little claws. They come with a little red trail. I'm excited for these to basically be bad weapons in the next 2 hours. Just like last time. Let's see. What's there to do? Okay, I did stock up on everything, so we got like a ton of resurrects and restoratives and antidotes and healing. Bunch of bloods. I basically like over-prepared for when we were coming back in here. I'm like, you always use the same items in each game, so I'm like, whatever, I can just grind out dungeons for money and then we come in and I don't feel like I'm Feel like I'm running low on anything. I beat that goblin we couldn't beat at the end of the previous game by throwing Beastbane on it multiple times. It eventually just made it so he was no longer immune to magic, and then I could kill him. Didn't know that that's just how that works. You can just throw in a thing, and it's like, yeah, you just do not block magic anymore. That's, huh. Crazy. Let's see. I guess we'll do the, I think we'll go to, yeah, we'll go to Triangle. Let's go to Triangle. Let's go see what Oomphy wanted. Oomphy Mistral wanted to hang out, so we'll prioritize that first. Unless it's too hard, then we won't. But that's probably not gonna happen. We, like, really power grinded. Hi.
What? I've been meaning to say this for a while, but I couldn't.
You're not acting like yourself.
Smile.
I'm sorry. I'm a housewife, and I'm going to have a baby soon.
Oh, shit!
So, I can't do anything that's scary or dangerous.
She's like, I can't fight viruses anymore, okay? I'm sorry. I'm giving.
I'm sorry. I wanted to help until the end.
I see. I had no idea. Wow. You're going to be a mom. Congratulations.
It's not.
I understand. Don't burn yourself out.
Same goes to you too.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Well, see you later.
Aw, sad. This is rough. The best healer is going in, is on maternity leave. I'm gonna assume until, like, midway through game 4. It's just the vibe I get.
Hey, I just sent an email to you. Did you get it?
No, I'm logged in.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't really anything important.
Hey. I don't know anymore if what we're doing is the right thing.
That is true. We have kind of made everything worse each time.
Change your mind now.
Yeah, but
You know, you can tell me.
How much does this have? 4. So we're starting the second half.
every
As of
time
today.
we jump into action, something awful happens. That is the truth. Beaumonk may be right.
There's no way to tell if it's bad or good.
But
Ugh! Will you cut it out? This is stupid and it's really pissing me off. Stop and think about why we risk our lives to do all these terrifying, dangerous things in the first place.
Because it's really cool.
Whining over this situation isn't going to help.
Dude, he's in 8th grade. Anytime he has that one, I'm just like, oh yeah, this dude ain't even in high school yet. He's like 14 or some shit. This came out in a golden era where you could just like crunch out games fast. If you go by the Japanese release dates for these games, which is not too far off from what they ended up doing, I don't think, from the US. The first game, Infection, June 2002. Mutation, September 2002. Outbreak, December 2002. And then the last game, Quarantine, in April of 2003. They just, every few months, you just have one of these. Wendy Lee performing her designated role of girl who tells the MC to lock in. She's doing that shit everywhere. Like, that's her big one. That or just being a side character that has that exact same voice. There's a time where every game I Let's Played for YouTube just had her in it. I'm like, can you, like, leave? Like, I'm like, this is like game 6 in a row. Like, I don't know how this happened. Alright, let me see, come on. Things are really hectic, but I'm sure they'll turn out fine in the end. I can't contact anyone, but I think I'm okay. Call me anytime.
Black Rose.
Ooh, hold on. Restricted area, I don't know what that letter is. Theta? Epsilon? Something? Whatever, it's a new server. It's open. Graphics in some areas may appear distorted, but that will have no effect on gameplay. Sigma. Dude! Oh, this game has changed. The based Sigma male the world. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, one thing we should do. I played the second game so much, I think if I open the Book of 1,000, I will immediately get rewards for this third game. Because I went well beyond the limit on some of them. Uh-oh. To Orca. Ah, it's this old one. Let's see. Let me get a skim here. It's from Bob. And then he goes through this a little bit. Where are we at now? From Celery. I'll start calling myself Celery of, I don't know, one Sims, limited time character. Ah, it's lore about the really cool guys in here. Okay. From Misato. Orca said that there's a strange room in Sigma chatting, snaring twins. Okay. Strange room is probably one of those white void rooms. Reuse of assets is super cool. She hasn't been in a single Trails game. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. I don't think she does a lot of really new stuff now, unless it's like an old role. And I'm like, what old roles does she come back for? And then, and then I think of Bleach, and then raid sirens appear in my head on context for that one. Let's see, what do we got here? There's something I was thinking about doing coming in here. Oh yeah, we should switch servers over. But there was that other thing that I was told to go do. She also does voice direction. Yeah, some VAs just, you know, you get enough experience, you just enter the voice director role. Word list. A red wand is witnessed here. Alright, well, I guess we can get a party and just, like, group up and get to work. Alright, what are we feeling? Well, she's just not going to be available, so we're going to have to pick somebody else. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, I think Wiseman will also not be available, because the way that his email read implies to me he's not around. Yep. Okay, that means welcome Elk, you're on the cover of this game, and okay, I have no Wavemaster. I'm fine. Every single one of them unavailable. I guess I'm just gonna have to win. What are we doing then? Literally no healers is an option. Miserable. Can't believe this. Marlo, you're in. Marlo, you're not in. Alright, Sanjuro, you're in. Man, nobody wants to hang out with me. Not even Nuke? This is fucked up, chat. What am I gonna do? Okay, we're going to the new server because clearly they have plot gated me out of getting a party. Take me to the Sigma male place. That might be a solo thing. True. You know what? I'll do it solo. Fuck it. If we die, we die. But first, let's check this place out. Cool. It's like some like domed buildings with like trees coming out of them. Unfortunately, most of the parts look bad because everything's bad. Everything's all corrupted. Take me to the shop. New server means new items to buy. I get to look at what I'll be farming for. Yeah, I thought so. Recovery drinks are now being sold. That's 800 HP. And the bloods. Dude, if they sold one of these that was 500 and they're like, party wide, and I'd be like, please God. So I don't have to mash through that every time, but I'll still do it. It's fine. All right, take me back to Lambda. We'll go through the Red Wand place. I'll save before it, and if we die, we die. God, looking at the .hack timeline here of releases for where they're like, yeah, the first series ran from 2002 to 2003, and then the next one went from 2006 to 2007. They then remastered it in 2017, and then it came to Switch 5 years later. I just think the 5-year gap is funny. Yeah. They just don't want to hang out with me. They think I'm bad. There's no save data for Outbreak. Each volume requires its own. Yes. There was that PSP game, but it wasn't like translated, and no one really like cared. It's like I can't even count the PSP one or the fighting thing. At that point, people are gonna be like, "You didn't mention Fragment." You know what I mean? It's one of those words, just like, yeah, it did not fly the way the other ones did. In my brain, I will not accept a .hack that is only one game. My brain cannot vibe with that. It's got to be at least 3, ideally 14. Sorry, I think Yu Suzuki took over my brain for that last part. Let's check the Book of 1000, see if we have anything just free off the jump. It's in key items. 35 hours of playtime. Ryu book will make BGM 20. 40 hours. Movie 26. 45. Image 21. Alright, and the next milestone's, oh, that was the limit achieved. Alright, so that's everything we could have possibly gotten on there. I'm doing alright. 900 magic portals. 1,000 magic portals. So the unlocks you get on the desktop for these are like sequential. So like you hit a milestone, they don't tie them to the specific books. They're just like, you got something, so we will give you this thing that is next in line. Which is good for me, I guess. It means in the 4th game, I'll finally engage with the Grunty related ones, I guess. Movie 28. Let's see, that was over 200,000 in gifts. And limit reached. I like how I have over double the limit for game 3. I'm like, what? I'm trying to gear everybody up. I don't even feel like I'm overstepping. And they're like, man, you just went all in, I guess. I'm like, I did, I guess. 800 treasure boxes opened. 900. 1,000. 1,100. And 700 boxes, casks, jars, and bones destroyed. 800. 900. 1,000. Alright, you can't do anything else. Alright, I'll see you in game 4. We unlocked these books in the first game by data draining enough. I think it was every 10 data drains they give you a new book. And these last ones I'm not going to get because they're based on the Spring Mist and the Grunty stuff, which is a bit more out of the way. All the other ones you get from mainlining and playing normally. Alright, we're going to log out and see what we got. We got new music and desktop stuff. Look through what we have here. See what options we got. Sound mode. Oh, hold on. We got it. We got some of the endgame tracks. I'm switching off Skaith finally, so we can put up Magus. What new images we got? Okay, we got an Aura one. We got Kite with like signatures on it. We got stuff from the animes. Liminality. Oh, we got the dot hack sign official color. We're starting to run out of key art from the game and moving on to some of the other ones. Look at which one I'd like to run here. I don't really like the anime still ones at all. I'll stick with this. Early 2000s and especially late 90s anime art, so I'll just kind of hit. Jordan gave me a stroke. That's bad. He's been causing a lot of issues, I hear. He typed Okami 3 as in Okami 3 in Okami 1, or the Okami 3 that is being made. Okay, that is a joke because people would say that Okami is so long, it feels like it's 3 games. However, people really want you to know that they respect Okami Den, the Okami 2 that came out on DS that no one played. So they're trying to say the new one is specifically 3, and thus here we have that conversation. Now, I've had to wade through a lot of details there. I was really hoping that you were having a stroke over some random thing he did, like he went to a weed shop, got scared and left, or the fact that apparently he cannot eat at any establishment without shaking his leg so hard the table vibrates. These are things I'm learning about him. That no one is me and cheese. God damn it! I'm just saying. That game absolutely has the thing of like, aren't you guys forgetting something? And then they point to the fucking DS sequel. I'm like, get out of here, man. That's not Amaterasu, that's Chibaterasu. I think that's what they called that shit. I think they fucking just said that, right? Or am I crazy? Or is that just what fans called it? I remember when that was coming out. I think it was coming out around the time, what, like Pokemon Black and White were coming out? Makes sense that they would have put one on those, the DS. You, like, draw. I'm so glad he liked the butter chicken. I can't fathom a world where he thought that would be bad. It's just an incredibly flavorful food. I just appreciate that everyone was coming together to attack him. And Jason learned all that slander we say about Jordan and food is actually not a bit and is actually real. He thought it was all just us making things up. He thought the bacon burger thing wasn't real. Yeah, the naan's really good. My place is the same, where they, you know, they cook it up, they chop it in half, put it in the foil so it's nice and hot when it gets over. Man, I'd fuck that up today. Jesus. All right, not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. I have no money. Never mind. What are we doing? Oh yeah. We're gonna go look for the wand. That's right. I started low-key salivating, going, oh man, with that good rice. Oh. Ah! Ah! I'm making such high-pitched noises, occasionally the PNG tuber doesn't even know it happened. Excuse me, sir. I have to go look for a wand on a server real quick. Word list. Stalking, let's see. Lambda, stalking betrayed nothingness. Very true. KZ, look at that level again. Hold on, let's roll back. Let's roll back. I saw a number on that seemed wrong. Let me go look at this again. We're getting out of here. This is level 70. This is, yeah, that's 20 above the previous game's final area. So we're just gonna go ahead and leave this alone. They seem to have just dropped an area significantly stronger than what I can do and said, hey, fuck around and find out later. Yeah, no, this is no bueno. No bueno. Let's go to Sigma. The Sigma server. Guys, I get scared. Occasionally my logo appears behind me and it scares me. You know who else has a Craving? Craven the Hunter in theaters now. Dude, that shit made like it was so funny. They were like, it made $12 million, and people went, this is catastrophically bad for them. Then 8 hours later went, update. It actually made $11 million. We highballed it. Can you take my white ass to Sigma? We in fact, we were wrong on how bad it did. It did worse. This is why they said they're gonna stop doing it. And by stop doing it, it means they will take a break for like 3 years and then they will start again. But they will abandon everything they made before because no one wants to look at that shit anymore. There we go, level 52 location. Now this I can do. It's like what DC did, right? Where like the DC movies are really bad, but they're like pivoting now, so the new Superman thing's like a new thing. You know? You gotta like get the heat off and be like, no, it's not that. It's not Madam Web. It's not about her spider anymore. So you guys good? Can you guys like hang out with me? No? Is like nobody allowed to hang out with me anymore? They are not. Okay, I guess I have to do this alone. I'm a little concerned. I'll be honest here. I'm a little concerned. In fact, I'm gonna look at a guide for this game because the fact that I haven't been told to go to places alone, but I can't go to them, has me, I'm gonna be honest, a little scared, a little concerned. So I'm gonna pull this up here on the side before we hack in here. Let's see. Okay, apparently it's all good. Apparently we're fine and we're meant to do this solo. In fact, this guide says, yeah, you should be concerned, you know, but don't worry, it's fine. As you go from 0 F course to 11, we beat the game and I just kept running dungeons and just kept being like, all right, drain it. And I'm like, you know, a third game feels like the perfect time to gate you with a bunch of these in a row. I'm just saying. I am familiar with games inherently being evil and grindy. So I'm like, I'll make it a little easier on me. Let's see, we are currently in chatting snaring twins. All right, let's get to it. We have to be careful though. Whenever we're alone, it's scary. Nope. All right, this way. Don't engage with combat with me, dude. They always got to make it about them. I knew it. I knew this would be a pain. I was like, I don't need to do any of the grunty stuff yet. I'll just get in. All right, here we go. Here we go. I have to make a grunty after this.
Humans have physical limits, but the AI has no limits to growth. I want to know where it will lead. I want to see what lies there.
That's good. Good for you, dude. Go ahead. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just locking in. Alright, that's about the best we're gonna do. Alright, let's go. At the very least, it's a solo thing, but I'm also like 3 levels above par. Hey, and I've gassed myself. All right, good start, everybody. Good start. I just assumed it'd be combat immediately. That's on me. That was the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. All right, we're good. We're good. I do like whenever you fail to disarm a trap chest, they're like, okay, asshole, here's the wire. Use this next time. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to show this series of games to, you know, people who may not have seen them or didn't maybe didn't mess around with the GU games that weren't really their speeds, since these play a decent bit differently. It's one of the many Bandai Namco IPs that's kind of languishing. It's over there in the pile. It's a very big pile. Ooh, ooh. Get my ass away from the miasma wyvern. Am I? Yeah, I'm already running a little low on that. What was I thinking to do? Oh yeah, I wanted an antidote. There we go. Get that off. Sick because it's called Outbreak. Yeah, because it's infection, and then it mutates, and then it's an outbreak, and then the final game's quarantine. And I'm like, ah, yeah. I couldn't have played these in 2020. All of them would have gotten demonetized. Don't want to be like Kingdom Hearts 3 with the unfortunately titled Kingdom of COVID. You know? You can't write shit like this. You genuinely cannot write anything this fucking good. I can't be talking about COVID and picking up the Corona Blade like that. I'm gonna jump, dude. It better be good. It better be good, dude. Heavy Blade level 40. Yeah, we'll give this a little later. Oh my. Alright, anyway.
The ultimate AI makes mistakes, just like humans. There is no growth without error. The difference is not to repeat the same mistake. Harold, this is a critical time.
I can't recover from that. That was crazy. Oh, Maxwell. Ooh, you're dead. Oh yeah, we can just basic attack these guys to death. And I should only need to use skills if I'm outnumbered, because then I'll want to get through things faster. Drain them. The bracelet is shining. New enhancement. You may now use 2128 drain. 2128 drain. What is the reference here? It's like, I told you a Nordline shilling wasn't gonna get me, by the way. I only had to wait a year. Fucking. You had to wait a year, though. That's like if I go up to you and say, hey, the drought wasn't that long when KH4 comes out. because we have it now. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Data drain one enemy, possibly if rare item is high. Okay, so it's high. It's a more expensive one. Okay, sure, man. Sure, man. Well, what's the new thing I got? Rock and roll. It's a 36 heavy blade. It's just got earth skills attached to it. Okay, that's an option. It's not particularly good. I don't know why I made a weird guttural noise, but there it is. You have a stone solaret. Thank you for the 11 months, Pixie Chew. Appreciate it. Hold on, let's use our aimbot, our wall hacks. Tell me what's going on everywhere. Give me the news. So, Chad, I was very excited today. I was looking through some of my things some of the tubs that I packed stuff in, and I'm like, I haven't fully unpacked, and I found a thermos that my YouTube network gave me, and I'm like, ooh, I can have some nice cold water that I can enjoy through this stream with this. So I pour it in, seal it up, and put it in the fridge. And now, to you, who I would term as a scientist, may go, KZ, you put it in a thing that's meant to keep the temperature it's in set. So all you've done is made a cold thermos with room temperature water. And I'm like, I didn't really see it coming. I think I might be impossible to help in any way. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited how nice this is gonna feel. Not at all. All I did was really confuse myself. There we go. We've cleaned the place out. Let's go downstairs. As long as you haven't had a bacon burger 4 days in a row, you can still be helped. That's fine. I don't like ground beef. It's never gonna happen anyway.
Earth is the womb of life and death. So the mother is both the goddess.
I am excited for Joe to play Persona 3, though. Some really evil things are gonna happen. I just had a bacon burger today. Man, you're pigging out. I saw you went all in on nuggets too. I wasn't expecting such a hungry princess, right? Like, yummy, like. This room is going to kill me. Like, holy shit. We gotta kill you, dude. Yeah, we're just data draining shit to get it off the board. Ooh, that's bad. Wait for some of the damage to come in. There we go. It's alright, the heals come out on 1 frame. This is what happens when you only let me come to these dungeons alone. It makes me scared. I'm glad that I came in above level. This might have wrecked me real bad. Fire Drake Bone. Yeah, we got a lot of gear now. Level 29 Wave Master. Level 3 Fire Spell. That's about it. Level 56 Light Body Armor. Level 3 Earth. Level 2 Earth Drop. Okay. I don't know, that equipment might be good for main, let's see. No, it's good for magical defense, but I don't want to lose the physical. Please ignore the coronavirus sword that I picked up. All right, let's just not even think about it. We don't even have to worry about that shit. I'm on a weird schedule now. I woke up yesterday with that thing where you just sometimes you wake up after a full night, feeling just as exhausted. So I was just like, ugh, the entire day, and then I just passed out after like 6 hours. So now I got up at like 7. I wanted to stream earlier, but you know, I decided to clean my home instead. So here we are. Then I didn't know what I was gonna stream. I was back and forth. I'm like, I just can't think of anything. Why don't I just play the games I've been liking? So we're gonna keep on doing this. I don't know if we're doing 4 immediately. We might though. But yeah, we don't really have an opportunity to do a lot of group stuff too much anyway, because Jordan is on vacation. His vacation where he just eats cheeseburgers every day or some shit or whatever. Let me illustrate what's going on with me, chat. Let me illustrate something. For people who don't follow me on Bluesky, I need to recount what I experienced one fateful evening yesterday. Let me see if I can pull this up. Jordan posts a picture of his backyard in the Airbnb that he picked up for the trip. And I go, it looks really sad. And he said, would you like a tour? And I went, don't threaten me, which I imagine was a cute way of saying, no, I don't care. Jordan, the master of social cues, assumes any response is consent, immediately starts calling me. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to find my remote to turn shit off to, like, answer the fucking phone. And I went, I'm pooping. And I was hoping that would be a good enough excuse, I was not pooping, to get him to lay off me. And he's like, I'll give you a tour when you're done. And I'm like, God damn it! These people, I can't. There's just no way to avoid this. Then he just... finally I just say, all right, I'm in bed. You can just call me when you're done. It's like, yeah, when you're done wiping, I'll give you the tour. He then gives me the tour for, it looks here, Gord started a call last 19 minutes. When I say a tour, now normally when you show someone like your place, if I did this for my friends, I would take you from the front door, maybe the kitchen. That's what the bathroom looks like. This is my room. That's the tour. The Jordan tour is very different. The Jordan tour is, I will show you everything. I will show you what's in every drawer in this building. I will show you the outside of the back door. I'm surprised he somehow didn't show me the front. A little bit of that. Wow. It just, that Airbnb looks somewhat nice in some ways, not great in others. But, Jesus. I'm just saying, I wasn't interested in conversing with anyone beyond, like, short messages. And he kind of just shook, he's like, dude, I gotta show you. I gotta show you everything. I'm like, you do not need to do that, actually. I'm going to die. They kind of just spawned enemies in and went, yo, what's up? Every single one of them are casting now. Like, I don't know if you saw that. They're just dropping an IED on my ass. I do need to point out a thing that also happened. Around that time. He had like a video up on the TV, but it was paused. And I was like, oh, I wonder what he's watching. So I thought I would ask. I had seen like the related thing on the bottom. And he was watching a YouTube video about Diddy, because that stuff's coming out, from YouTube video essayist FD Signifier. You know, because Jordan, you know, wants to, you know, maybe get an idea of the Diddy situation from a perspective of someone that isn't white, because that's what you get with most YouTube video essays. Now, I'm really glad he did this, because he did the thing I hoped he'd do the most, and the thing I love the most, where he says a name so wrong that I get really excited. And what my responsibility whenever this happens is to not immediately let him know that he has said a name wrong and see how far I can go. Because, you know, for all I know, he doesn't know this YouTuber. I've watched that person for a few years. So I had already known, because at the end of all of his videos, and sometimes in the front, he will say his name, which is FD Signifier. And I'm like, what are you watching over there? He's like, watching a Diddy video from FD Signifer. And my eyes light up. And I go, how long you been watching this guy? He's like, oh yeah, a little bit here. And I'm like, are you aware you have butchered this guy's name so unbelievably badly? And he just starts falling apart because he knows he's fucked. I'm like, he says it at the like end chunk of every video he's ever done. He's like, yeah, I kind of leave before. It's just a video of a dude with the perspective of like what's going on with the Diddy situation, and like more of a like a rap and hip hops type of like history style video, like digging into it instead of the average video. Because as Jordan said, which was completely correct, he's like, I think I'll get more of a perspective on this entire thing instead of just watching a Jay Aubrey video. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. That fucking white boy is not equipped for this. All right. I want to give him a little bit of leeway because English is no, I'm not, because he seemingly has been a regular subscriber to a person and somehow has not finished a single video to know how to say his name. I was so excited. I was so excited. He gave me such a gift. That crazy guy. I'm gonna be thorough in here, even though I think I shouldn't. Let's go get these portals. He's so funny, he's like a Martian. You know, haven't heard that one before. That one's pretty good. That's bars. He's our favorite Martian. What's happening for him? Something doing your mom. Like I'm exhausting all of my healing potions just off one place. The problems with not having a Wave Master on tap, and I need like the instant cast heal, not anything else. Why the hell am I not dealing any more damage to you? Thank you. Can you take? Oh God! Chill out, Maxwell. Grow up! He's Ray William Jordan, but without the slurs. Thank you! I'm happy to report I have the best emote back. Alright, which of Joe's is this? Yeah, you know, now that I have Northern Lion lore, I think that one's really good. Now that I'm in an environment of +2ing through my life. I'm gonna be honest here, I think you liked the red one more than you liked the green one. +2? Oh no. Oh no, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm very excited for you to get into these great Persona 3 streams from Joe. However, I think Akihiko on a second pass is gonna kill you. Like you're gonna hit parts and you're gonna make some tweets that I would describe are as very dramatic. That being said, when I cannot wait for Joe to hit that part where Takaya says people get into car accidents all the time, so the Dark Hour is based, actually. I cannot wait for that part to hit, because I feel like it's going to destroy him. I am so glad they wrote more material for that guy! That was chapter 3 of Dot Hack. It's going okay so far. We're very early in, though. We're in the plot setup first real combat dungeon. Excited to see what's going on. God. I'm so glad there aren't optional too. His ass would miss them. Absolutely. That was the other thing where I'm like, my brain went, they make you do them too. Yeah. Thank God. Takaya still feels like the funniest Persona antagonist. I was back and forth on it until Reload. When they're like, hold on, let's cook a little bit with them. Stop giving me the coronavirus. You can't top him, I know. But just the fact that homeless Jesus says that shit is just so crazy. There's no way he's, there's no way he's beating the reaction gifts that go, true. Alright, we just have to survive this and then we can leave. Okay. Oh, brother. Dun, 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 dun. She be blazing on my wheel. No, fuck that shit. Pop it. Alright, we can't be data draining anymore. I'm hitting like a virus limit. My character's gonna explode into goo. Are we gonna be in like a white room or something? What we got?
Thus maternity has two sides, life and death. So was her manifestation a necessity? Morgana Morgon. She rejects my intervention.
Okay, at least we don't have the warning thing, so we won't game over on the next drain, but it looks like we're fighting a virus immediately. Alright, let's apply buffs. We got ourselves a boss. No, it's Balmont. What's up, dude?
Run! Balmonk!
No. It's faster.
He said it as if his name's Balmonk. He put a K on the end of that G. Alright, we just beat it up until it's until it runs out of juice. Ooh, that was heavy. That was a chunky hit. Naturally, I'm the main character, so he only cares about me. Let's see. Recovery drink. That's gonna hit me pretty hard, isn't it? Yeah. There's the protect break. We're basically done. Virus Core O. Okay, it resets to these guys. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Of course he crit me. What a prick. Okay, if I data drain again, I will game over. That's what the warning is for. We're gonna put that on break. Ooh, nice. Multiple misses. Done and done.
Are you nuts fighting it alone?
Are you nuts?
I couldn't very well ignore the thing. So, why did you help me? I scorned you when you both fought bravely. I am guilty of resorting to more cowardly means.
You ask, why did I help you, but why shouldn't I?
Yes, of course. I seem to have lost myself in hatred for the power of that bracelet. The power itself isn't good or evil. There are only evil intentions.
Very true.
It appears that I am the one who may have been selfish.
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
What's that?
The girl, Aura. That's what she said when she gave me the bracelet.
I see. You are indeed the one who should wear the bracelet. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I apologize.
It's all good, dude. You're really cool.
I want to restore this world. And like you, I want to help Orca as well. However, it's not something I can accomplish alone. Perhaps you could lend me a hand.
Perhaps we could be
selfish. Go right ahead
oomps.
and laugh.
I wouldn't laugh because I happen to have a request too. Care to hear it? I want two things. To help Orca and to play in the world that's not corrupted. But it's really not something I can accomplish alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course.
Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. He's hated our ass for 2 full games. They make you work for it.
The reason Orca and I were investigating the rumor was not because we wanted to find the source, but to prove that the rumor was indeed only that, a rumor. However, one day we discovered a strange room. It was obviously an unusual and a bizarre alien place. Then
Yeah, it's
Orca
Crispin
said,
Freeman. He was actually Leon KH2, but they recast him after 1 game. It was crazy.
Morgana Modgan.
He said he would explain later, and then I lost contact with him.
It makes sense for us to get tight with him at this point, because beating the second game means your level now matched Orca before he went to a coma. So you're now, like, on their level. Every JRPG got the artsy location. Let's go.
The whole cannot be changed. We have already lost that chance. Because the time left to us was short, we were mistaken in our path. But now do we realize we should change not the whole, but the parts.
I love getting more of the epitaph of Twilight. Alright, let's go sell some shit. And also buy items, because, holy crap, did I just lose a bunch of them just now. Also, let's check our party stuff here. Ah, he's up here. Yeah, level 60, okay. Sick, dude. I'll get back up to speed soon. It's in the plans. You can't trick me into using these items. Let's get them out of here. I have too many of these, so I'll sell a bunch. Keep that. I have, yeah, sell some of that. Sell some of that Corona. Now I got some money. Restores 800. Let's go ahead and pick up about 25 of them. And a bunch of that. Gazy, I'm listening to Castle Super Beast, and Susie just dropped a nuke on me. The Keiji Inafune was saying that Onimusha not having Western actors was the reason it wasn't selling well back in the day. Why does everything go back to him? Oh, I watched and I highly recommend this YouTube channel. I finished a video game. They do full series retrospectives on games. And that's how I learned a little bit more about Onimusha. And how there was an extreme focus. One, Inafune had his hands all over Onimusha. And he also was on that whole kick where he's like, he got Jean Reno in there on the third one. And his whole thing was like, it's got to be a blockbuster style thing. Because the first Onimusha has like a famous actor in it. It's got the main guy who's Samanosuke. So their whole thing was like bridging the gap, getting Western things. And, every idea he had past like 2003 that wasn't like Dead Rising 1 was usually bad. So I totally get where he gets brain poison there. It's also the reason you probably won't see Onimusha 3 unless they finally pay Jean Reno a shit ton of money. You may remember him from such films such as Leon the Professional. That's the first film Natalie Portman was in. Or the first Mission Impossible. Yeah, the guy who played Samanosuke was like really involved with development on the first Onimusha. He's really cool. Yeah, The Professional it's a very good movie. What's a Grunty? Let's see. How many are there? Heard that if you raise all the Grunties, you can enter them in a race. I wasn't really interested in raising them before, but now I'm excited. Can someone tell me all the different types? I've raised a ton of them. The Grunties that you can raise in each of the town are... the first town, there are none. Theta, Noble, Iron, and Poison. Lambda, Noble, Bony, and Snaky. Sigma, Noble, Aqua, Milky Grunty. That's Mittens. The flag race is pretty cool too. Good luck on raising them. Thank you. I think I'll start from the Theta server. That makes sense. Yeah, you want to just kind of roll through all of it. Who's the Inafune of the West? It's a bit different. We kind of like associate Inafune as like taking one company and like pushing it toward being rough, you know. And we don't have as many of that here, where it's like one figure that like does that. Also, it's very important that they have to leave and then everything gets better as soon as they leave. Also, what was wrong with KG Inafune? He basically caused a lot of significant problems over at Capcom in like the mid-aughts to the 2010s, you know? Everything from saying Japanese game developers can't make good games, we have to outsource everything we do to the West. We need to get Western actors on Onimusha, otherwise the games won't sell anymore. Everything going on, the ways he handled Mega Man to a degree. Mostly a lot of that outsourcing. And just leading to a culture there where everyone kind of just wanted him to leave. When it got to the point where, and it was well documented, when he announced he was leaving the company, he's like, no one tried to stop me. And it's like, yeah, no one likes you at this company. Canceled a bunch of stuff. It's rough out there. Not a great guy. In some ways, you know, we ditched him, and then a lot of things at Capcom got better, and then the fighting division got a lot better when what's his name? The guy who was managing Street Fighter forever finally left, and then suddenly good fighting games came out over there again. If you're still in, we need to talk. I'll be waiting by the chained statue of the girl. Then hidden forbidden holy ground. Okay. We gotta go back where we were first hanging out. Yoshinori Ono is who I'm thinking of as the fighting game guy that kind of... He brought Street Fighter back, but then every single thing after 4 was compromised in some really rough way. Also, some things I had heard about in which he was maybe not... I heard that one panel, and this is unsubstantiated, so you can't just run as if it's entirely fact. I was told in confidence multiple years ago that during the panel in which Yoshinori Ono puts a big logo up on the screen that says Darkstalkers are not dead, nothing was greenlit. He just did that to force them to greenlight it, and then they just never did. What a guy. So when he joined that company that's like at Type Moon and said, I did a really good job making the new Melty Blood, I was like, yeah, you do seem like the kind of guy who would claim shit on that. The spread of big MGR2 reveal vibes. Don't worry, that was nothing. They just had no other way to announce the 2-year anniversary of Metal Gear Rising besides showing you a big 2. God! Don't make me think about Platinum, Nick. Not now. The spread of web TV accelerates. According to the Communications Department, web TV programming is expanding at an accelerated rate. The department attributes the rise to continuous high-speed network connections, the availability of high-quality programs. Meanwhile, commercial broadcasting are working on counter-programming to stem their failing market shares. I like how even this was like, yeah, cable's dying, and more people are watching stuff on the internet. Exposing net porn. They made me wait 3 games to start talking about net porn. Makoto Murata, the business owner of Network XXX, has been arrested by the Gotanda police on charges of public obscenity after it was discovered he was running a new type of pornographic business on the internet. According to reports, Murata's website was staffed by a part-time employee who used visuals and chat features to promise sexual favors to men who access the site. Nick, by law, it is legal for individuals to use the internet to conduct personal sexual activities, but Murata's illicit business transactions and displays of female nudity over the network forced police to take action. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Anyway, after reading about the things that people are getting dinged on for smut, let's go back to the plot. Dude got sent to Gooner jail. This 2000 and I'm gonna say it, this 2002 game was ahead of its time because this one did come out in 2002 over in Japan. Okay, let's go back to the Makanu. (2002). Was there even reliable video players yet? I bet they had like. Actually, no. I'm thinking of like 05 and stuff with like real player. I remember you would like download videos for like anime or AMVs on the internet, and they just didn't play because you didn't have the codec. You had to download DivX or XVid, and then it would play it, and then you'd like be in there. It was a nightmare. People out here using QuickTime. All right, let's go. You get what you had to for AMVs, yeah. Macromedia Flash, yeah.
Do you want to know something? My brother fell unconscious here.
Oh.
I didn't tell you because I couldn't find the right time. Sorry. When I first met you, I forced you to come here, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to see what had happened here with my own eyes, yet I was too frightened to come here by myself. And I still feel that way. I'm very, very scared.
You're a grown-ass woman.
I wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
I'm talking shit. She's in high school.
So, what am I going to do if you start doubting yourself? How am I supposed to cope? Does big sister have to be happy?
I'm sorry, that word's ruined. You can't say that shit. You cannot say that shit.
I want to.
Black Rose. Please don't cry.
What do you mean? I'm not crying. You can't even
The
see me,
internet's
so
like
don't make any
ruined that term, so I was like, huh?
There you go, how typical. You always clam up when you should be talking.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was wrong in thinking that I'm the only one who's trying to do something about Orca and the disaster. Everybody wants to do something. Now I know. I'm not the only one. We all want to bring this whole horrible mess to an end.
Yeah.
What can we do about the situation now?
This one feels like they saved all the money for it so far.
I think is right.
We're like in the second half, so they really have to like
We'll
start moving the plot, you know? They
Yep.
first one I feel like
Let's
also
do it
had a
together.
good
Things will
few
work out.
cutscenes in the front.
tuition is pretty
They
good.
have to start, like, answering mysteries and stuff. I did not get the DVDs. I am gonna watch them at some point here. I just haven't had time yet.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Thank you. To you, too.
She's also really invested in this because someone she likes was also put into the bad coma. But yeah, they packed in every one of these games with a full anime thing. Let me see how they describe it because it's very of the time. Here's what it says on the back of the box. Outbreak continues Bandai's tradition of providing one of the best online RPGs available, and it doesn't even use a modem. That is a quote from IGN.com circa 2003. Anime DVD included from the creators of Ghost in the Shell and Evangelion. Includes a separate DVD containing an exclusive 30-minute original anime movie. Watch it and uncover the mysteries to solve the mystery of .hack. They say this, of course, because it's a production IG anime, and the character designer on the .hack games at the time was the artist for Evangelion. This game's very old. But sadly, none of the copies I got came with the bonus disc. I can tell that they had like the plastic thing for a second disc where they put it in the spine and you like click it in, but did not come with these. I will just look them up on the internet later when I have time. I'll try and see if I can see some of it before the next stream, because I'm trying to turn my schedule around, be more of a morning person. Anyway, let's log out. Well, I guess everyone's online again. I need to work out. If you want me to come, just give me a call. Fool, I did not pay the fee, so I was unable to access. These things happen. He just forgot to pay for his sub. I am online. Invite me. My connection seemed to be bad, so I couldn't connect for a while. Please invite the new me. What's up? They better pay me back for all those days I couldn't connect. Okay, there's like a major outage. Okay. Connected. Back. Don't know when it'll go down again, so let's just do it while we can still access this thing. Ha ha ha, is it my turn? I'll be waiting stage left. I've sorted the information about the cursed wave, and I think it is time to compare our notes. Contact me when you're ready. Let's meet at Sigma Town. Virus cores 3. Search for the required virus cores according to this information. Alright. For the first two servers, small, mid, and large size monsters give you A, B, and C. Lambda gives you D, E, and F. And Sigma gives you G, H, and I. So I can start grinding those out. What's up? I'm bad. It's kind of like I'm losing interest and stuff like that. Basically kind of feeling ugh. So I want you to help me. I think if I fight a strong monster, I'll feel refreshed and might find out the reason why I've been down. How about Sigma attracting fated ebb and flow? Isn't it the perfect keyword for me? Come with me to the bottom of the dungeon. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Looking for a monster named Necrotic Eye. You know where it is, take me there. Sigma Dolores promised clavicle. Thank you. Alright, I know what to do. I give up. To Kite. I got an email from CC Corp. This is a special event for all samurai players. Master Sword Quiz Dungeon. Only those who answer and follow the path correctly will receive the treasure Tono-sama Sword. If you would like to challenge yourself, go to Sigma Soaring Sky Madness Compass. I tried it by myself, but I just couldn't do it. I need your help. Yeah, Gardenia is straight to the point. She's so good. Plain knowledge. Necrotic Eye. Met a monster named Necrotic Eye on the lowest floor of Spun Bloody Tragedy. Got my ass kicked. Well, we know how to help him. And more people talk about the test version. Harold Horwick was apparently an avid reader of the Epitaph of Twilight. Rumor is Fragment was based off it. Alright, that's the original version of the world. Oh boy. Hello everybody, long time no gob. Pretty difficult gob. This time is third time, but not going to lose this time, gob. They say third time is charm, gob. Well anyway, gob, I've got a T now, gob? Stahoni T. The T stands for turbo, gob. Oh, forgot important thing again, gob. Stahoni T, Ed. Sigma, detestable gambler, sunny demon, gob. Come alone, gob. You be gobbing on my shit. I'm doing those off screen. Those quests suck. I'm Terajima Ryoko. I haven't quite grasped how to get through the game, so if someone could help me, I'll be waiting at a server that only has high-level dungeons in it. I don't know why you're starting there. Sigma Cracked Worst Milestone. I'm just learning how to play the game. I've decided to land in the high-level areas just first. Alright, chat. I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I switched recording setup so I can actually pause VODs now. That's good. It just means whenever I take a break on stream, the VOD doesn't have to see it. Also means I have to remember to press the button, but it's okay. I'm smart. Anyway, what are you doing here? James suggested I switch my setup to record VODs using the GPU that comes with my CPU. And I was like, alright, I'll give that a shot. Apparently it helps with the load if I'm trying to stream a video game. It means that there's one less thing that I'm taxing my main thing on. And if it all explodes, it's his fault. But don't worry, I'm not going to be mean to him. He might get too sad. My little Steam Deck baby boy. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're jumping over to the Sigma server again.
If the matter is proceeding as written on the Epitaph of Twilight, then there are 5 more signs before the wave.
If we defeat them...
No, there's still Kubia.
Is OBS user-friendly? It is. You just gotta learn how it works. It's way better than it was a few years ago. It is the default. It doesn't cost you any money, so I would recommend it.
Kubia, the hidden one. It was written on the Epitaph as such, but what role it plays?
I figured that thing would be back. They hyped it up at the end of the first game, and then we fought it in the second game pretty early on, and I didn't believe we defeated it.
It's beyond me.
I wonder what Harold wanted to do in the world modeled after the Epitaph.
That is the question.
Yeah, always make sure you go to the actual OBS thing, which is just OBS Studio.
Oh, I'll give you this. I hope it is useful.
There are other ones in different wrappers, like Streamlabs has its own equivalent, but you can never go wrong with just picking the normal version of it and not some other version of it.
I'll be in touch.
Gets updated frequently. Works fine. Has a couple different skins you can put on it. It's all good. But yeah, just OBS Studio, which is what version is it even on right now? Version like 31. It's good. Works well. Let me have a look at all the things I have to do. Yeah, we got a ton. Nuke wants me to go to a level 52. Gardenia wants me to go to a level 55. Sandro in a 56. This is Marlowe with a 55. I keep not reading the thing, so I have to back out every time. Goblins, we can ignore that. And Ryoko at a 54. Okay, we have a general order. We're gonna log out. We have mail. Assuming that the source of the infection is the cursed wave, our best course of action is to run a jamming program in the area where the wave is believed to exist and stop the spread. We will need Helba's assistance. Head over to Net Slum. I found the keywords that will take you directly to it at Lambda Pulsating Truth's core. I never really played 14 as much of a group activity. I just kind of treated it like a solo RPG where you do dungeons and then it's mostly with people, but unless you're doing the high-end content, you hardly ever need to communicate with anyone. I'm not really built to communicate with anyone in a multiplayer game. It's not really what I'm looking to do. I much prefer the communication of, I jump in the air a couple of times and then people get the vibe. Yeah, we're 55. Yeah, everyone's looking pretty good.
It's you. I'm on my way.
Let's see, is Elk available? We kinda would like a healer. Ah, okay. Fuck you. How dare you?
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
Starting to get that itch for harder content. Like, yeah. You have a network of people that absolutely would have no problem grouping with you, so you know, you're kind of spoiled for choice. Most of the people we know play on some level. Some of us play multiple MMOs because they have a bit of a brain disease. James. What are we looking at down here? 21, 51, 31, 42. Okay, I can get her something better than the Thundercloak, I think. 41, 51, 41, 31. Okay, that's pretty good. But no, I thought, yeah, turns out he is the mage class, which means he should have access to heals. That puts him in the same rank as Elk and Mistral. I do like how they have a different body type for that Wave Master than them, where they're a bit shorter. Hold on, what rod did I give you? Level 21 rare rod. 2 level 2 earths. I'm gonna give you this one and see if you like it. How about
now
that?
Then.
See if you like this.
This is...
Okay, he liked it. I was like, is this good enough? Is this like a good replacement for you?
What?
Calm down. Just give me one of these.
A marvelous item. I accept your sincerity along with this gift.
Yeah, I've noticed that certain pieces of gear have certain spells and stuff. Let me see, what does he have access to? Law Repth. Yeah, kind of wish he had a bit better, but he also has a revive. For now, that's fine. We have money. No, we don't. But I can go look. Look at the weapon shop. Maybe they have one of the higher tiered heal equipments over here. I'll go look. I haven't used the merchant for weaponry in forever. Imp earrings, Ola Rep. That's the one I want. Bet I can sell something here. don't know. I don't really have anything that I'm willing to jump at just yet. I could just get rid of one of these weapons. The Corona Blades are really common. Let's not pretend. I'll get rid of Rock and Roll. That'll give me enough. Sick.
Now then. This is...
There we go. Alright, now he has Ola rep, so he can do spread heal if we're close enough. For 400. So, I thought we would point something out here. Earlier, it was established that Wiseman buys virus cores off people based on the forums. I have $1,700. Gardini has 0. Wiseman has $1.1 million. They didn't have to do that. They're just letting you know how much money he has. They're like... It's flavor. They're letting you know that, yeah, he's stacked. He's a bit of a kingpin. Eh, fuck it. Save again. I wasn't looking at it the first time we did it. I need it for good luck. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go do Gardenias, I guess. Or we could just run multiple with this group, actually. We'll just do that. Word list, what do we need? Oh, that's Nuke. Oh, yeah, that's right. These are, like, specific per person. Yeah, just do hers. It's like on level, so it'll be a little harder. Oh yeah, I forgot to make a Grunty. Let's gate out real quick. Let's go make one. We can't travel quickly without building a Grunty out here, so, and they're server based, so I gotta like build one. I gotta put a lot of stuff in its mouth. I guess it's at the bottom. Where the fuck is this thing? I actually don't know what icon would take me to it. Unless you just can't make them, Sarah. No, it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Because, they already said what types they can make. And I'll just keep looking around. Ah, okay, they just don't mark this place. What's up, dude?
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Never speak to me again. He's getting pretty big. Anything to help the rebellious nature? No, not really. Some stuff, but it's minor. That'll down its purity. Let me give you these mints. Use some breath mints. Nah, dude, I'm out of mints. I got nothing for you on that front. I'm gonna give you some of these onions, though. You can have Ono melons. Very good. I want to eat shrooms. I don't know about that. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Bro was hungry.
Mon ami! Oh, mon ami, thank you! I'll repay my debt to you, mon ami!
I'm gonna be quite honest here. I don't know what the requirements are for these grunties. I've somehow managed to get the noble version every single time. The spines of the physical version of these games, that's the only version of these games, is Kite riding one of those things, and then it just yells Monami on it. So if you get all 4 games, it, like, illustrates the ride. I love whenever the spines of, like, books and movies and games do that, where they're, like, drawing a thing on it. Dude, you kill it at Digimon World. I'm gonna be honest, I've never found any appeal in Digimon World for some reason. The thing where it's like, oh, they poop and they do all that shit. I'm like, I don't care about that. Can you rip off a turn-based JRPG instead? That's what I'm about. Yeah, I'm not too much on the raising aspect. I hope the next Digimon story learns how encounter design, though, because Cyber Sleuth doing that thing where they're like, every dungeon just has rookie-level Digimon in it so you can train them up, doesn't really tell me whether or not the next boss is going to be hard or not. And then I run into it, and I'm like, I didn't expect this. You were throwing Agumons at me earlier. Take me to her Dolores Promise clavicle right now. I'm begging you, dude. Didn't know that. Might be a deal for it. Still has the good combat in it, you know? So I would still give it a shot, but like the areas predominantly are giving you different Digimon, but they're ultimately going to be a lower level to get you into making other big stuff. So I never really feel challenged like going through the dungeons from a combat perspective. It's mostly when you hit the big guys. There's a guide. Yeah, I haven't really cared about most of the grunty aspects of things because I've just kind of winged it. Oh, brother. Oh, it's a physical tolerance specifically. It's not a magic thing. Okay, skills. Alright, I've got back ROM. Okay, we got an elemental hit on somebody here. Oh, she's dead. Good start. I knew I should have just used my grunty to get inside. No wonder it killed her. Holy shit, dude. I need to find whoever designed the inventory ordering in this and shoot them, because I don't know why the second tier of healing items are at the bottom of the menu. I don't know what's going on over there. There's got to be some reorder button I'm missing in this game, because otherwise, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that was good experience too. Yeah, that dude's just badass. Hold on. Let's disarm the trap and give me coronavirus. No! Get inside. Get inside. I'm Jordan.
If you knew you were going to die tomorrow, what would you want to do?
That's such a great icebreaker, Gardenia. You're so real.
It's not like I haven't thought about it before, but I won't know until the time comes.
I'm gonna be honest here, Gardenia. I'm 14 years old. Bro is in 8th grade.
What's wrong? Why are you asking something like that?
Nothing. I just wanted to ask. But you are right. I would want to lie in a field with flowers and quietly wait for that time to come. And I will return to Mother Earth and nurture the flowers. No. Don't mind me. Let's get to B3 for now.
Gardenia.
She has a vibe that no one else can match in this game. I've realized over time. It's why she's like one of the best ones. Hold on, let's not use heliums. Let's do the thing we usually do. Let's buff up. We're definitely gonna need it. We're like on the exact stat line of everything because we're like on pace with them. Like the level matches the location to ours, so this will be pretty difficult. I entirely lost the word for how I would describe the situation we're in. I was like, I got nothing. Just nothing going on up in that noggin today. All right, let's go. That is a huge man. Ooh, it's the Comad Goo. She's already dead. Oh man, fucking the dot hack experience is being introduced to an enemy that can just kill you in one hit. They're like encounter bounds. We don't know what that is. We have to put one of these out every 3 months. All right, let's start draining. All right, we're gonna stop draining after this. I forgot we're still like we got the illness. Ooh, I have the water beast. Level 64 heavy body armor. That's pretty good. All right, we can't be doing that for a bit. We cannot be data draining for a while. I need to reset the clock. All right, show me what's in the walls. Okay, this way. Yeah, bounce is for pussies. Get solo ulted. It's gonna be okay. Okay, yeah, get her before she immediately gets dropped by this spell. There we go. As we hit and kill enemies, our infection will go down. But currently, we are at max. So it's probably going to take the whole dungeon for us to reset. man, they reward us. It's been a while since, you know, I don't even think there's ever been a point where we've dealt with that many eggs popping like that. Bros went crazy. I like the data drain at least has 3 types now. We have the single target. We now have the single target with for rare item high chance. And then we have the multi-hit one. Because Jordan and Carl, among others, got to meet other friends in real life for the first time, like Mittens and Cheese. I got to learn through Cheese that that bit Carl does where he specifically dead drops anything she says and ignores her and addresses everyone else at the same time. He does that physically now, and I'm like, you realize you can like stab him, right? You realize like you can actually assault him over that now, and that he can't like stop you from doing that. Like, just some food for thought. Conversely, this means that whenever Jordan says it, you know, someone can go up to his thing and go, I'm gonna. And that has happened. He had to, like, leave the premises. Summon Thunder, that's just money, baby. Money in the bank. This isn't too bad so far. Granted, enemies get worse as we go, but
you asked me whether or not I liked flowers before.
Yeah.
I didn't answer you back then, but I'll tell you now. The lifespan of a flower is extremely short. But in that brief moment in time, it lives with all of its might.
Gardenia?
You know, I assumed you were into flowers based on the fact that your name, and then they ripped your name off for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That's a big guy. Oh, brother. Elemental hit though. This dude's absolutely cooked whenever I'm up on here. Easy. This is some shit a grass-type gym leader would say to you before sending out a level 28 Cacnea. Yeah. I can't not laugh whenever, like, the way a dot hack enemy works is very funny to me. They spawn in, their model is, like, almost fully loaded. They're already animating that they're about to hit you. Like, it's really funny. Every time. And they're like, fucking dodge this asshole. I'm not even like a physical force yet, but deal with this overhead. Like, God, man. Alright, I gotta see what these guys drop. We killed 2 of them. Water Beast. Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. We just need to get the experience and normal stuff. First aid. Yeah, FromSoft really took notes. They're like, if a AA game made on, like, no money and a dream can do it, we can do it. And I'm like, I don't know, think maybe you don't have a leg to stand on that one. They're like, it's okay. It's okay. Our audience learned the term get good, so anytime we make something wrong, they'll think it's intended. Oh, not first aid. Skills. Hit him with twin dragons. Oh man, he killed the shit out of Wiseman. I just gotta make sure, everybody's alive when the enemy dies, so they get the experience. That's pretty much my only goal here. I'm the only one who has retained their buffs. FromSoft should make a new game and call it Evergrace on the PS2. Hey, they're doing some more wacky stuff now. That Elden Ring game, I can tell, is cool inherently because some FromSoft fans are mad at it. They're like, I can't believe they're reusing assets like that. I'm like, have you played the last FromSoft game? Hold on. I think they still get experience when dead. Okay. Anything before 2014, in terms of an RPG, I just assume doesn't ever. You gotta have to like operate under the idea that the game like hates you. You intuit that there's some level of automatic friction. Please stop hitting him. Bro does not deserve that. Bro, you really fucking hate him. Like, I'm dealing way more damage. One thing that turns me off about that new game is that the content is seemingly randomized. Oh yeah, it definitely seems like they're taking on what the most popular mods of their games have been, which have been randomizers, roguelike style elements, and that mod that makes it so it's true co-op where everyone's in at the same time the whole way. They seemingly have made that and adapted it to more of a structured thing, which I think is conceptually very cool. Mainly because I keep thinking that the Nameless King is going to be their equivalent of Basil Geese from Monster Hunter World. Just starts playing that Sakuraba track as soon as you roll up. Alright, fucking finish it up. Ah, you cunt! Okay, you do not get it. You were wrong. You do not, everyone does not get the experience. That was 2 pink numbers. You were wrong. But now we know. We got the answer immediately. I was very confident. In not dying on that. I'm like, we're right there. We're right there. Hey, it's fine. You wanted to believe. So did I. Full cage 4 at a randomizer type thing. Yeah, I think anything like that is cool, like roguelike type elements where you get like parts of your tool set as you go down. Whenever a combat system feels good, you want to like use it in as many ways as you can. Dude, they need to bring back the Pursuer. Funniest shit in the world. Ah, God. Ah, we're fucked. Ah, it's the last enemy. Okay, I'll take it. But still, this is bleak. This is not ideal. It's like I only got 1 dedicated spellcaster. I'm hitting him with level 1. Wait, we might have something here. Hold on. Do I have any battle scrolls? There we go. Lower its magical defense. What do we got in here? Raging Plasma? Sure. Yeah, it's not particularly good. Oh, that's horrible. 600 experience was lost. Good, we still got some. Some of those actually, 600 doesn't make sense if she has that. It must specifically be for me. That makes more sense. I'm like, that's impossible. It caps at 0. How the fuck would she lose? It was just me. It's fine. It means I lost out on like 6 enemies. All that's taught me is, all right, I'll data drain less, daddy. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. Sports drink. Dude, they gave us a fucking Gatorade. All right. Is that the Cuphead guy? Yeah, it is. I was like, is that the flower boss doing a little shimmy? All right, let's get the treasure. Secret, might, artisan soul, ivory barrette.
It's time. It's goodbye here.
Goodbye? What are you saying? Are you... No, you can't.
No? There's nothing you can do about it. How can you be so selfish?
Huh? Well, you said life and goodbye and...
I see. I think there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I have unfortunately made a 14-year-old think I'm going to kill myself after this dungeon.
I'm saying that because I am busy, the amount of time I spend online is as short as a flower's life.
That's awesome!
Well, if you put it like that, anyone would have made the same mistake.
Would they? It doesn't matter. Well, I have things I must do, so I'm going back. Call me again.
This is why she's in the top tier of my compatriots in this.
Why did we come to this area again?
Fade out. That shit was so funny. She's gone too. It's so real, dude. All right, hold on. Let me go sell shit. I lost a bunch of items again. Let's go deal with that. Yeah, she had to go. She doesn't have a lot of time. She doesn't have a lot of time, but I'm glad we got to hang out for the moment. But yeah, man. Let's just sell some shit. Hold on. I might look into the stone soleret for me, but I imagine not. Heavy blade. Yeah, I can't sell any of that. All that's good. Wait, hold on. There was like a secret might. Physical attack parameter +2. Ooh, we're keeping that shit. That's just like a permanent stat increase item. All right, get rid of those. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Battle items, no value. That's just free money. Oh yeah, you are the shop for it too. All right. Dragon Crest. Nope. Better accuracy? But Lucky Shoes has the added effect currently of a chance that I take no damage on an attack, and I've noticed it proccing so far. So we're keeping that shit. It was a reward for beating the post-game dungeon of the second game, alongside these two claws. Recovery drinks. That's right. We're gonna get 12. There we go. All right, 25. That's pretty good. All right, let's change up the party here. Let's see what's on the list. A level 52 one with Nuke. I guess we'll do Nuke Sagimaru's first. That is the Derek Stephen Prince character, I believe.
You want to play with me, huh? Great, I'll be right there.
You're gonna despise the fourth game's post-game dungeon. See, that's fine. I only did the other post-game dungeons because it would give me stuff for a new game. I might never even touch that one because the games are over. There will be basically no need. Level 9 weapon, level 27, level 12. He's gonna be so bad. Oh, he's gonna be so bad. I'm not even gearing him. Fuck it. We'll just make do. We'll pick up shit as we go. Do I have anything that's like light? Dragon Crest. The stone. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get you at least something.
Ooh, awesome! I totally wanted this. I'll repay you later. Hi there. Ooh, awesome!
Yeah, Derek Stephen Prince is definitely in that slot where he was just voicing stuff everywhere. Even in that Bang Zoom dub for Dragon Ball Super, he got to be Frieza. It's pretty funny. It was like a partial dub of that. He sure gets around, and I like him in pretty much everything that he's featured in. Nuke and Pyros are my least favorite characters. They're the characters that you would describe as unserious. One of them is a hyper role player. This guy is that archetype of foppish, annoying guy. He's the only guy with a portrait in the game, as we can see in the bottom so far, where he looks like peeled. Level 52. Alright. This is 3 levels under the last place, so it should not nuke me as bad. That's a joke, because his name is Nuke. Yeah, he's got that Vash the Stampede cut. He reminds me of, I'm trying to remember what his name was. Suzuka from Yu Yu Hakusho, the clown guy. I hate when enemies run away in this, because all it means is just like, you're just waiting for them to stop moving so you can engage. Like, dude, how dare you? Really, it's a speed check. They're like, do you have the speed buff on? No? Well, fuck you. Alright, back to what we were actually doing. The game hits so hard that I feel like inherently, unless you want to play the game very, very slowly, you're just going to want the buffs to be up. They're not as needed when I'm several levels above the area, but I'll, at the very least, put some physical ones. I'm invincible. Not. Very, very funny. We'll just put the offensive ones up. I'll wait till this fight's done first.
Invisible.
Juke's up.
Yeah, we're hitting pretty well. Oh, yeah. There we go. Physical attack up. Speed charm. What kind of spawns do you think the dot hack MMO has? Probably some stuff like that, like Pizza Hut or something. This game's like considered the most popular game around in this world, so it probably has all the like the big obvious ones like that in there that'll do sponsor bits. I get it, you're an invisible egg. Now fucking pop, scream, and leave me alone. I'm trying to chat with the people. You're bothering me. You're ruining my whole flow. Now first aid while I figure out what the map looks like. You said earlier the Ava artist did the character art for this, and I always thought Evangelion survival horror game would work well. Someone told me Signalis is basically that. Yeah, it's definitely one of those old PSX style survival horrors. Not saying they're the same thing, but my oomps that really fuck with Silent Hill tended to gravitate a bit more toward Signalis. This is the alternate universe where they don't even have. I don't even think they do streams in this. They've talked about like web content in this, but this is a 2002 game basing on a future that is 2011. Bring it, you're nothing to me. Nothing. Oh, is there something else out here? Oh yeah, there is, huh? You just ran away a lot. And you're dead now. The experience is still kind of good. That's nice. Oh my god, you have a wise man in your party. Yeah, this is Wise Man. He's wise. He's very wise. What wisdom does he have? No, I'm not. You know, it's fucked up. He's the lore guy. He does, in fact, have experience in whatever's happening in the plot at the very least. Anytime anything bad happens and he's around, though, I am going to say very unwise. Now, Ari, I feel like you're causing a bit of a problem in the wider internet community right now, because you keep talking about Clive Rossfield having combo routes in tech, and I feel like that's flagrantly irresponsible. Bomb. 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 I'm unfortunately having too much fun because I'm genuinely ignorant to how he plays in 16 besides the minor bouts. Here's how it works. You have 85 different tools and they will always do damage. So no matter what you pick, you'll get it. So Tekken is different where everything has a unique use. It's all over. Or you can just mention the fact Tekken has wall splats, and then people are like, "Yeah, we don't have that. No, we don't have that. We don't got any of that at all." Hold on, I need to harm you. Let me see if I can pull something out that might harm you. Hold on. What's up? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Clive has the highest amount of moves that wall splat in this game out of any game. That's really funny. Yeah, there's no like wall splats or any of that in FF16. Predominantly, you're kind of like doing the same thing. They're all like flashy and cool looking, but there's not much going there. Let's talk about another fire-based new entry in an action RPG franchise. From the, I guess, a discussion with developers for the Tales of franchise, the following screen cap I see here is, on the other hand, when it comes to remakes or new games, I think there will be a focus on aiming for the action-oriented battles of Arise and beyond. I'll just leave that on your desk and go about the rest of my day. We gotta space out the frown. I can't even make jokes on that one. I had multiple friends going, and the franchise I loved has been killed in front of me. Anyway, Tales of Grace F Remastered, coming out next month. Lock in. Lock in. I'm not as down as other people. I'm like, they can make a better version of that game, you know? You can, like, improve through iteration. It's like people like, how was Remind so good when Birth by Sleep was rough? I'm like, yeah, 10 fucking years, guys. I do get some people being a little sad, though, because that game does not play like the old ones, and I guess the old ones are just dead forever. They can make a much better Arise. They need to get rid of that cure point system. One, because I don't think anything that abbreviates to CP is good. And two, it was a bad system. It was not good. Help me, I'm running out of CP. That's something I don't want to say, but unfortunately, if I'm playing that game, I'm going to be saying it. Oh yeah, the Tales of Rebirth fan translation did pop. I saw people posting about that today. Mainly in response to this news, but still. Of like, there's still something for us. It's like that Luffy fucking image. At least I have my friends. What do we got? Alright, they're nuking me from orbit. Can one of you guys use a skill over there, please? Kill some of these guys that are running away from me. Today. Could be a great combat system. They fixed basically everything about it. See? You're exactly where I'm at. I'm always excited for the next things that the developer does on a game. Because it can always be way better.
Invisible egg.
They also need to fix other things like how all the skits look bad. But we'll leave that for another time. I don't care to talk about this too deeply. I just wanted to point that out and make Ari sad in front of me. That was really my only intention here today. Now let's head down. I'll try it if I'm not being like a doomer. You may want to... We'll have to see how your morale is. The morale of everyone else around you that likes those was, like, really low. So, don't let them crush your vibe. When I was chatting with a few people and I saw Noah say, it's fine, they just won't be real Tales games, I went, oh shit, another fan base hit by one of these conversations. I'm like, good. I think every franchise deserves the fan base to break out into sectors like this. Bro's linking me Gyazos. Clive Tekken post may kill me. It's only day one and this character is so open-ended in how you can play them, it's crazy. Thank you for sharing this with me, my good friend Ari. They're trying their best to be mature about this. Did you see yesterday, by the way? Unfortunately, this entire time, Jason thought all of the Jordan food bits were fake. it was a very exciting time to have to break it to him that, oh no, this is how bad it is. He just thought we were just being mean because he liked bacon burgers. He then started taking his side going, no, you don't understand. He's like Amish. Because of how little original food establishments he has. Our little Amish boy Jordan. He is very white and is a town that does not let him escape from being white. Very true. That said, when he made that post saying this is scary while looking at Indian food, I'm like, this is it. I don't think he could say a more white thing than this right now. Aside from the fact that he said he was watching a YouTuber he's always watched for a while, a black YouTube video essayist, and then immediately said his name wrong. That was also rough. Same day. But, you know, we can't always be winning out here. I've also learned apparently he has a tick where whenever he eats, when he goes out with people, his leg vibrates and makes the table shake. I thought it was a one-time incident with Alto until I posted it at Mins and went, oh yeah, he's the shaker. He did this shit at Dave & Buster's. It's the most normal thing he does. Perhaps. He did that to me too. Okay, good. He's the vibrator. Did that to the burger bar we went to. Of course you went to a burger bar. you go to a taco bar. He's like, "Can we get a hamburger over here?" I was telling the chat about it, but really, the way he put me into a hostage situation was rough. Where he goes, dude, the backyard looks so dire at the Airbnb I'm at is. And I'm like, oh man, that's rough. He's like, would you like a tour? And I'm like, I respond, don't threaten me. He unfortunately did not take that to be a negative connotation and immediately calls me. And I'm like, no, and I come with the excuse, I'm pooping. And he goes, oh, okay. I'll call you when you're done. And I'm like, maybe I'm just not good at sending cues here that I don't want to talk right now. But I guess I'm going to have to accept this call in which he gives me a tour of an Airbnb in which he not only shows me every room, but opens up every single drawer in the entire building. This is the Jordan experience, ladies and gentlemen. This is in which he told me he was watching a YouTuber, FD Signifier, or as he said it out loud to me, FD Signifer, and I started having a stroke going, dude, how do you butcher it that bad? I got really excited when he said it. I was like, hold on. I was like, how long have you watched some of his other videos? Because I'm trying to do the thing of, if they watched enough, I can be mean and let him know he's stupid. You gotta be, it's very important. You gotta play this very carefully. This might be the best. Oh god, they hear. Alright, hold on. That's like the blackest YouTuber I know. Yes, he was also in Sajam's recent Tekken stuff too. Okay, the end of the dungeon's right up here. And all portals are open, so no more fighting, thank God. Alright, this went relatively smooth. Ice Tiger Hood. Silver Scarab. Silver Scarab. He must want to go in the empty room up here then. Because nothing else has happened.
Whoa, that one looks strong. Let's go.
Okay, I guess we are doing one more fight. Wander Demon. Okay, that's fine. These guys were we're fighting these dudes in the last stream we did at the post game too. This is not a problem.
I see. That's why. I get it now.
Do you know why you were depressed?
Yeah. You see, up until now, I've been acting like I'm in trouble against a really easy enemy, right? But that's no good. You gotta actually put yourself in danger. Do you get it?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Oh, you just thought that you wouldn't want someone like that in your party, huh? Don't worry, I won't take it too far. Well, we did what we came here to do, so let's go home.
Yeah, it's Derek Stephen Prince, yeah. Every single time we have one of these, there's a deep conversation or one that's a bit stupid like that, I always have to remind myself. And Kite's in 8th grade. He does not need to be dealing with this. Another person who just fucking logs out immediately. Fuck these guys, I swear. Hold on. What next on the list? Sandro, level 56. 55 for Marlowe. I guess we'll do the 55. Let's bring in Marlowe. That dude's insane.
Oh, all right. Keep your pants on.
What a guy. $20 Blade Master, 42. Oh, he's Blade Master, that's right. He's not Heavy Blade. Just trying to think about things I could give him. Yeah, it's a Heavy Blade. These are a lot of heavy armor. Give him the stone stuff. Yeah, I'll give him the Solaret. Yeah, I'll give him the Solaret. Ice Tiger Hood. Ooh. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good. I could probably do that. Yeah, it's an upgrade for me. It downs some of the resistances, but yeah, I'll do that.
What? You got a problem?
What's up, dude? Take these.
Damn. I guess I gotta say it. Thanks.
This fucking guy, dude. It's like, oh man, I have to thank someone. Yeah, we should sell our stock. I saw a James post earlier that made me want to attack him inherently, but I stayed away. Thank God I'm streaming. It held me back. I like to think I'm a reasonable man, but when he said, I don't think you understand how much I'm into tech, that I want to buy the newest GPU. Not so I'll have it, but because I like being in line to get it. And I just had this moment where I went, where your body spasms like Kramer from Seinfeld. I did one of those. It's almost reset era. It's like a level beyond, because sometimes people over there just don't even buy anything. They just don't be talking. Raikomaru. Hold on, that's new. That's something new for me, actually. Hold on. We might be cooking. Let's have a look at the new dual blades we got. It is stronger. Gives us some lightning-based stuff. Okay, we would lose life drain with them equipped. Yeah, fuck it. It's 1 point better, so it's inherently important. I do a thing normally where I'll save, clearly see that I saved, and I'll just do it again. It's really bad when I get stoned, chat, because what I'll do is I'll order a pizza or something. I receive it. I put it on the table. I go back to the front door that I've already locked and go, let me make sure it's locked. I look, that's the locked position. Let's grab the doorknob. Let's twist it and pull, nothing. I take one step. But when you're stoned, time is dilating. You go, I didn't do that shit. Let's go check it again. I will do this no less than 6 times in a row before I leave the 2 steps away from it. I just keep going back. And in my mind, and I say a lot, why am I doing this? It's clearly locked, but what if it isn't though? And I just cycle like, it's so bad. It's so terrible. And then I check the stoves, and I'm like, KZ, you haven't cooked anything in 3 days. But what if my hip, like, pushed in and twisted? A thing that is very unlikely, and I would immediately notice. But what if I did? These are the things you must ask yourself many a time. You say it gives you bullet time? It makes you hyper forgetful, or at least gives you the anxiety of, did that thing that happened 2 seconds ago not happen? It's a mix of that and short-term memory loss.
So, the monster that I'm looking for is really here?
That's what it said on the board. But why are you looking for that monster?
There are things.
There are things. Thank you, man. All right, hold on. Let me get on my dude. I immediately unsend emails as soon as I send them because I imagine I've made a typo, forgot to add attachments. See that there are no mistakes. Hit send again, then unsend immediately. It happens. I love this dude. This is what it's all about. Anyway, we're probably going to play through all of this this week on stream. I will not be streaming on Thursday, though, chat. I'll be taking off. I'm going to go see Sonic the Hedgehog the 3rd. Unless I, like, wake up really early in the morning, I might actually squeeze something in then. But otherwise, I'll be out on the town. I have to go see Shadow. I have to go see how he's doing. I opted in for one of those fan event early screenings. So it's on a Thursday and not a Friday. I think I get free merch. Then when I went to see and saw Transformers, which was nice. I should probably make it a point to arrive early there. The seating I picked for that is packed. It's one of those Dolby ones where it's like 2 seats. It's like 2 recliners per set. And it's like put across the whole theater, so it's like pairs. If someone picks my pair and buys a ticket for that one, I will assault them. I'm like, no, you're on my island. Go somewhere else. Every single time I try to show what my seating is to the twins, they always say this for any movie I watch of, I really hope someone decides to come keep you company. And I'm like, I hope that you're in a coffin by the end of the day, actually. I've kind of lost my time dilation as I've gotten high, but I also haven't been taking the stronger stuff I had. Yeah, I think I take something that's already, like, sufficiently strong for me anyway, so it just always hits correctly. There's something really funny about Jordan going into an actual weed shop and then saying, I'm getting uncomfortable, and then leaving. Now, Tempest Strike isn't particularly good. Let's swap off Raikomar for Crimson Raid. We need, like, Fire Element. It'll hit harder. Just glass this dude, I guess. There he goes. Turns out he found the products too funny, and it was a tiny shop with just him, Alto, and the owner, and didn't want to laugh at the owner's balls. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. He has, like, he doesn't want to make the guy feel bad. All right, as, you know, as someone who also does not want to do that to a random weed shop in New Jersey, I get it, because that dude would just shoot him. He'd, like, shoot him, like, near like, his boobie, and then he loses one of his pepperonis. We don't need that. I'm a big fan of the fact that I said, do you have a dude count going for Alto? And he's like, there's no point. And I'm like, oh, it must be that bad, huh? That's like laughing at a dude's penis. Yeah. Speaking of penis in a way, I got a Mew EX card from TCG Pocket today on Wonder Pick. I check, and they say, do you want to send a thank you to Skinny PP69? The user that provided me this Wonder Pick, and I'm like, of course. I immediately thought of Jordan, as we know, skinny penis. I don't even remember the context of it originally. I just remember there's a 4-second clip on Twitch somewhere deep in the archives that's just him yelling, I'm not skinny penis, in like a really offended, pouty way. And that's all I got. Anyway, speaking of penis, I love that fucking Alto goes to one pinball machine, immediately gets out of the fucking stool, and hits his nuts on the fucking ball, on the ball releaser or whatever it is, the thing that you pull. He's so bad. Oh yeah, the mimics are like the worst thing in this game because they put confusion on you. And it's confusion in this just means, yeah, you're just really dumb. You're really dumb, and you'll immediately look for the nearest person to hit. I've had moments where, like, we're super spec'd out, we have no problems. Confuses the two melees, and we're about to, like, wipe almost immediately. It's happening now, in fact. We're hitting our one healer, not great. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's already happening. It's already occurring. We had two physical guys that are just doing physicals to a thing that's immune. It's like playing FF10 or something and, like, dealing with Ord killing himself. trying to get on a morning schedule again, folks. I keep waking up around noon or something, and it takes me like a little bit to get up, and then I start going, if I don't start a stream now, it's gonna be dark after like 3 hours. I can't be doing that. Anyway, I started a stream at 3 in the afternoon today. It's not my fault. I was busy. I was hyping myself up to take out the trash for 90 minutes. You know what? I should mention this because it was fundamentally insane. I'm taking out my trash, right? And there are two, what I imagine are young teenagers walking across the road. And the other one is attempting to make the other one uncomfortable, I imagine because they see that I'm like 40 feet away. So he loudly says, dude, you gotta stop saying the N-word. And I went, I have no reaction. I went, what the fuck is this kid doing? Truly just going, what's going on here? What are we doing? Oh, and just so you know, even this generation, much like mine unfortunately did in the middle school to entering high school era, continued to run with the unfortunate bit of saying something being negative is gay. Sadly, that seems to have still stuck across modern society. Yeah, we're really just kind of depending on Wiseman to be able to nuke everything. And everyone else just kind of runs around it. Oh god, leave me alone, dude. Why? Societal homophobia, basically. Kids, likely through their parents and a lack of understanding of the LGBT experience, basically trained on the fact that being gay is a wrong thing, so whenever it's bad, they're like, ooh, don't do that, that's gay. And it's like, no, dude, stop that. This dungeon is terrible. We're just gonna rush it. Usually I try to get every portal, but I kind of just don't want to because of the enemies they're making me fight in it. Yeah, unless you're like 75 and it's like, oh yeah, gay is like, you know, it's like happy. How positively queer. So I was trying to be more economical. I usually, when I get macaroni, I'll get like the Kraft Deluxe box or whatever, because that, you know, my parents always picked up that. I'm like, why don't I pick up the Kraft macaroni and cheese like thinner box? You know, I haven't done that as an adult. I was reintroduced to powdered cheese recently. That shit's awful. I am never buying that shit again. It tastes terrible. I feel like there's no way you can get that thing to come out smooth. You're still gonna get like orange chunks of that stuff. It is terrible. Terrible. I'm going back to the deluxe where it's like an actual liquid. It's an actual like paste. It tastes normal. It's like I was brought back to when I was a child, like going to school and having Kraft Easy Mac. And I'm like, oh, this is the worst, man. I can't do this again. It's not good. Hold on. Tell me what it is to do. Ah, okay. No battle. No battle. Cutscene's gonna be in the room up top, and the GOT statue will be to the left, it looks like. Looks like that's how they oriented this. Hit me up with twin dragons. Yeah, I just have the Craft Deluxe like raw, and that ended up working. That always ends up working well because it, you know, it's not powder. God, powder's so terrible. Yeah, you gotta put like 18 extra ingredients into the cheap stuff to make it actually taste good. I'm like, I don't got time for that, dude. I'm already boiling it. Isn't that enough? It's alright. What's funny is thanks to inflation, it's only like $1.50 cheaper than the other option. I'm like, alright, well, I'll just take it.
This is the one.
Yeah, this is the necrotic eye or whatever. Magic tolerance. Oh yeah, it is. It definitely is magic tolerance only. Beastbane. There we go. It is no longer magic tolerant. So now anything can hit it.
Well, we got him. I fought with this one a while back.
I'd be willing to argue that they made crap taste generally different. But as someone who's had the deluxe that's always been good, and had that craft powder shit for the first time since I was like 14, I can tell you, it tasted the exact same. I feel like I put it in my mouth and experienced Vietnam flashbacks.
Okay.
Where I'm like, oh God, oh, this specific vibe again. I'm like, oh God, I'm going back to fucking 4th grade.
We were no match
I gotta
for it.
go.
And before I knew it, I was alone.
Did the others all die?
No, they ran. It doesn't matter what they say. Everyone
Might depend on
only
the
looks
flavor,
after
too.
himself. I mean, this is only a game. I just don't like to lose, so I just wanted to defeat him. It's trivial.
Hey, Marlo, maybe your friends who abandoned you regret it.
We'll see about that.
Marlo, there was information on the board about the necrotic eyes, so we thought you might be here.
Who the hell are you? Don't talk to me!
About the other day, we got freaked out, so...
You came here just to say that?
Well, we're sorry. What we did was wrong.
You think that's an apology?
Well, yeah, he said sorry. That's usually how those apologies kind of like work, you know?
If you run again... All right, let's forget about it.
Marlo, will you come with us next time?
Sure.
I'm happy for you, Marlo.
We'll see about that.
Alright. We're helping him reconnect with his buddies. Marlo Briggs. I wish. You could never make Marlo Briggs today. That's not true. I just think it's funny to say that. Oh yeah, the Sandra one. Because of anti-woke. Very true. Let's see. Let's get him out of here. Heavy Blade, I can get you some gear.
Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute.
You can't do that. That's just Marlo Briggs again.
Hey, what's wrong?
Alright, I'm here to give you some good stuff. Heavy Blade, Coronavirus Blade.
I wish I could show my...
He equipped it. Very good. Here we go. Water Beast.
I wish I could show my... Hey, if you...
Imp's Leg Mail. I'm not giving that to you. I'm giving that to Black Rose. I can't give you every good thing. I don't think that's advisable. Give you these. Maybe you like them. Okay, there you go. That's good enough. Oh, I had another one of these. That's good. Just clearing stock. How many recovery drinks did we use? Basically none. Artisan souls, we used a few. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit ahead on money at least. Slowly but surely. Let's save before we do this next one. Thankfully, I power leveled in the second game, which meant that we didn't get level gated immediately. If we did not and beat the game as is at level 50, we would have immediately had to do dungeons to grind for the ones here. So I've saved myself sufficiently. I feel really good about that. This game tried to trick me and tried to ruin everything, but no. Not this time, asshole. I'm ready. Alright, let's do the Master Sword quiz thing. Why has been having like $1 million and not helping me out is... Man. Should probably use this thing. Hold on.
The spring has...
Do this before it immediately explodes. Upgrade Raiko Maru, I guess.
Did you lose a... What? Let's see. Till next time. Goodbye.
There you go. Your message has been gotten in. You said an ethnicity of some sort, so it had to get flagged. The item got weaker? I've never experienced that. I didn't think it was possible for items to get worse when you put them in. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Every other time they're like, I can't do anything for that, and then they leave, so. Not used to them doing that. That means that I will, never use it again. Weeaboo used to be an entirely different term. It's why I've never actually liked using it. Because it used to be people that are only, like, primarily obsessed with living in Japan and thinking it's the best nation in the world and being, like that while not living there. And then suddenly it just became, you watched one anime in your life. And I'm like, that's not really what that thing was about, necessarily. That's why I've never really used the term. I'm like, I think you're just kind of using it wrong, man. You're like taking that word and, you know, using it for your own means. And now Casey's thinking about the term taking it back in a certain scene in Clerks 2, and he wants to very much move on from that in his brain. Well, I hate calling things anime. Anything that would be used by Simmons from Maximilian Dude Stream, I tend to want to stay away from at all costs.
Welcome to the Master Sword Quiz Dungeon. There are rooms in this dungeon with questions. The answers are related to the exit. If you are correct, you will go on. But if you are wrong, you will return to the first room. Well, good luck on getting the Tonosama sword at the bottom. Welcome to the Master Sword Quiz Dungeon. The answers are related to the exit. If you are correct, you will go on. But if you are wrong, you will return to the first room. Well, good luck on getting the Tonosama sword at the bottom.
Okay, this shouldn't be too hard, chat. Let's see. What's this area called? Soaring Sky Madness Compass. Alright, Control F. Soaring. Sky. And now let's just tag this till we're there. Here we are. As you enter the dungeon, you're told about certain rooms containing questions you must answer. Really, they're easy. Okay. Complete the following sentence.
A blank earned is a blank saved.
Oh, a penny earned is a penny saved. Okay.
North, money. West, lover. East.
I thought it'd be like something complicated and not basic shit. Sure. Let's go. I don't even have to cheat.
Complete the following sentence. Patience is a blank.
Virtue.
North, virtue.
Okay. Here I thought I'd have to access the power of the internet. Ugh! Dakarabia, what happened to you, dude? That is, like, way more detailed than I thought this game could do for, like, enemy models. That went crazy. Open up. Linen Cuirass. 42 body armor. I get this one that's a bit weaker, but it would give me water tornado. I mean, it would give me an attack. But and it would give me more water resistance. But am I willing to drop my attack and defense and accuracy and evasion? For now, sure. Anytime there's something that can only take damage from magic, I'm gonna need it, so. I like that they're actual gimmick. Sometimes they do gimmick dungeons. This and the only other time I recall so far was at the end of the second game, where they give you the northeast, southwest puzzle, where they give you the order and then you're meant to go into the rooms like that.
Complete the following sentence. A blank in need is a blank indeed.
A friend in need is a friend indeed.
North, man.
Okay, west.
Complete the following sentence. Two heads are better than blank.
One.
North, nothing.
Alright, west again.
Complete the following sentence. One man's junk is an
treasure.
North, treasure.
I was really hoping you'd say treasure. I was like, there's a chance. Oh boy. First aid me real quick. This is the last fight, too. Nice. Ah, there we go. Tonosama sword. Silver scarab, ivory barrette.
So this is it. Give it to me.
Don't worry, I know.
Thanks for helping me again. Here, take this in return.
Secret reason. His entire bit is collecting rare swords. That's all he's in it for. He's like, I want the cool new sword. Can we talk about how dumb he is that he couldn't do this? Hey, sometimes people don't know old expressions. I think about Jordan. I always have to use him. He's such an easy mark. I'm just glad I got a free thing. Magic defense? Oh, that's great, dude. What else do we got? Let me check this location. Not this. Oh yeah, it's cracked worst milestone. Can I go with this with a full party? I think so. We're autistic. We're notorious for that. I know. I think you pointed it out two times prior in the same stream. I assume we can go in with a full stack, and we're just not gaining this party member now as is. If so, get in here, please. Fuck you, bitch. Die. Get in here, Rachel.
Thanks for inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
She will make a fortune. All right, we're gonna go and check this place out now. What's up, dude? Hey, man. Rachel seems like she's from New Jersey and she just likes making money. Yeah, you're kind of spoiled for choice on different characters that you're gonna use ultimately. So eventually some kind of get lost in the sauce. Her accent's funny, so I'm down with using her a couple of times. Alright, let's go into the giant conch shell and find the new character. Yeah, she's Blade Master, so she's another one of the straight sword users. Hello.
I saw the post and came. Have you seen Terajima Ryoko?
Dude, did you have to come? Decent kills. We're almost dead, though. Be careful. Be careful. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That should be enough. How's my data drain stats? It should be blue now, right? Yeah. Okay. We can go back to hacking into stuff again. very wise. Level up, Wiseman. Oh, we're almost at 57, too. Would have been there a little faster if the data drain didn't remove 600 experience from me, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And, you know, give me the speed up one, too. That'll be enough. What am I looking for? Da-ba-da-ba-da. What do we got? Skills. Fuck it up. Yeah, you have no chance to heal. Fuck that. Get out of here. Oh, I bet we could go off to the right. Yeah, we got a couple of things we can hit here. This dungeon hasn't been too bad yet. That being said, there is some sort of weird status on him. Restorative didn't do anything for it. Okay, it's antidote. Last one of the floor. Okay, it was nothing. Hold on, how much worse is that weapon we got earlier? That's a 37. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, let's go. Rachel just likes to hang out. Girls that say bruh. Alright, very straightforward dungeon so far. Oh, fate worse than death. There's a lot of things happening on screen, but don't worry, I have everything under control. She's Asuka with brown hair. I don't see it, personally. I think you're just being racist. Now imagine if you applied that to every black person you see. Doesn't seem so fun now, does it? That's been your false equivalence with KZ moment of the day. Hope everyone enjoyed. Alright, back to work. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Let's do a regular drain. There we go. I need to start getting regular cores, so that's up on the priority list. Ow! You little bitch. You bitch. Alright, what do we got? Show me the map again, I forget. Is it like left, right? Yeah, it's left, right. Ooh, it's double portals in those rooms. Those rooms could be like really bad. There's a chance it's like two full rooms of enemy waves. Mickey Mouse. Done. Open up. Yeah, I should have sold this stuff. I was going too fast. Yeah, I probably shouldn't open this stuff. I'm just gonna keep getting the alerts of, hey, you can't do this, man. You're full. I'll just empty out everything when we get back. Open up. I don't see any chests. Oh no, there they are. They were near the back. Okay, that was my problem. I was like, I don't see them. But I know they're here because once you see one enemy once in a dungeon, it means they're probably common for the rest, which is a bit of a hard pill to swallow. Because sometimes you just encounter an enemy that just sucks. It's mostly them. I'll even take the things that just are magic only over that. My god. Yeah, let's go. Get me out of here. Hold on. We gotta do antidote on you. First aid. Alright, let's go. B3. The Mighty Ducks. Man, this is quite the fucking spread. Oh no, not Comad Goo. Oh god, what a hit on that guy. I was about to say, protect break his ass. Earth Beast. I really didn't want that, but alright. I'm just trying to get cores. That's a heavy armor. I'll give it a try later. I think I've given up on trying to get every portal to get out of here. Ah, this map could have tricked me here. It may look like we have to go up to the right, but no, we have to go up to the left. It's like that, like, blue dot up there.
Bloody egg.
Bloody egg. In a second. I gotta speed up first. Can't do anything until the cast happens, too. So I can't, like, queue up first aid from anybody. I have to wait a little bit. I'm just mashing. Waiting to be free.
Bloody A.
What's up, dude? Oh, you just killed Wiseman. That's crazy. Very unwise. Here we go.
Terajima Ryoko? That's
Ah.
not me. Oh, but I think I saw a female player staggering towards the lower level.
Alright. That's a big dungeon. It's going up to at least basement 4. Not exactly a fan of it, given how rough this place has been, but alright. What's a sports drink do? Oh, it's for Thunder Element. Alright. Thought it'd be like a basic heal, but sure. Oh, I get it. It's cause Gatorade gives you like electrolytes, so they made it like an electric Thunder Element thing. I get the bit. I understand. I understood that reference. Let's immediately restore the fact that she's confused instantly. My only issue with confused-based enemies in this is that every status effect has a 100% hit rate and just fucking procs instantly. So it's just like, come on, man. Like, I'll cure it and it's already applied to him again. Oh shit, they got me. Can't use while dead. I'm alive, basically, game. Oh, did you just kill it straight away? Okay, cool. No, I'm looking at the chest, man. You're really killing my vibe here. Alright. First aid. We barely need it. We mostly need these guys to get back their juice. There we go. A 5th floor after this fight. I don't see treasure chests, so this is finally a good room. Drain arc. Let's get a couple of them. Stone Greaves. Blazing Spear. I can't get Virus Course to save my life anymore. It just keeps rolling the gear instead. It's okay. I grind in between every stream. It just means I'll opt to focus more on draining when I'm doing that. There are got statues to the left. There we go, there's one. Sir, can I have another? Thank you.
Bloody egg.
Fire Beast. And here I'm going to have to throw out multiple things away in sequence. The classic. None of those. I have to find something else to get out of here. Healing potion, we only have 2 of those. Oh, thank God you gave me a double. Okay, let's go. I forget, did this side show nothing? Okay, that means what we have to do is in this room up here. No. Fuck the levers. Here we are. Big axe.
Hello, I'm Terajima Ryoko. This may be an awkward question, but where am I? Oh, B5? I thought it was B1.
No, you got it backward.
What should I do? I don't know the way back.
If you want, I can show you the way out.
Yes, please.
I got you, oomph.
Thank you very much. Please invite me next time. So long.
Another party member unlocked. And, yeah, well, no, I gotta disband. I gotta do the goblin thing. Alright, see you later, guys. Alright, let me go look at her. Oh, that's oomphy. She's level 1. How did she get down there? You know, when they said she just joined and went down there, I'm like, man, how the fuck? You dodged everything. That's crazy. You're crazy, girl. Go for it. Holy shit. It's okay. She'll level on her own. She'll get there eventually. I'll leave her alone and she'll just be gaining levels. It's all good. Give me over there. Let me go sell my items and then we can go fight the goblin. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, those are bad. I only need 2 of these at most. Oh god, there's a 69 variant? Okay, we can drop the earth one then. Rock guard. I'm good. Alright, recovery drinks. Artisan souls. Just enough to get those on 2 stacks of 40. Each of these games like a new expansion or patch. Is it just the base game? They update the version, but ultimately all the content's basically the same. So for them, at most, you have access to other server locations. But given that people are such high level, it sounds like that was always a constant for people. Really, it's just one big game. It's just split into parts for, like, the plot. Spacing the game out. Ultimately, what I've been doing in part 1 of this game is what I've been doing here, which is just buffing and going through dungeons and shit. I'm gonna do that thing where I save again after saving. Yeah, like in World, they go like, we updated the version, that's about it. But they haven't added, like, new content within the world. I think at most they're like, we have races and stuff, but that's kind of like patch content, so it's definitely not expansion coded. They're definitely not about that life. Have them installed on my PS2 HDD. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fun. If you like the vibe of the dungeon crawling, you're pretty much good to go on all of them. I've enjoyed their vibe so far.
Honey T's T stands for Turbo Gob.
Oh god, they want me to like keep track of the right one, I think. Oh, this is gonna be worse. I'm getting you eventually, dude. Oh, you fool, you hit a wall. Oh, he's healing, he's cheating. Unwise behavior from a fellow participant. Ah, when he passes by them, they cast on him. Oh, the spell does, like, no damage. Yeah, there's no point even trying it. Any skills I can do to stop him? Weaken? Nah, nothing of worth. Oh, you're like one hit. Just one. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you gotta get all three. Okay. I thought it was like, make sure you know which one it is. No, they want you to get all of them. Okay, fair enough. I need you to know, these quests were always bad. They found a way to actually make them truly terrible. They're like, I can fight 3 of these. I'm like, this combat's terrible. All they do is run fast. They're like, we really don't want you getting the fucking super gear. I'm like, the gear isn't even that great. I'm gonna be honest here, dude. Summoning a goblin doesn't have that much of an appeal. But I will do it because it's on the list, and I would feel insane if I didn't. Yeah, we're really hitting the you know, YouTube Let's Play plays the Benny Hill music for this part. Like, I like how you can tell whenever I stop moving for a slight second that I'm hitting the dead zone that the game inherently has when you rotate the stick. In case you're wondering how skills will work, let's give one a try. If that's how they work. It slows them down, but if they're meant to go hyper fast, there's not much I can do. The final boss version of the previous game was immune to magic and took no physical damage. I had to like use a spell to break his magic resistances. I can't believe they made me fight 3 of these fucking things. Unbelievable. Come on. Come on, dude. Trying to cut him off diagonally. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a hit. Oh, there we go. One more.
What happens twice can happen 3 times.
Goblin Cap S obtained. He gives me access to Maj Lay. Curse a target, their SP decreases. Not really interested, but it's done. There, we did like 5 or 6 dungeon runs really very quickly with everyone. The deluge of content is done. Let's log out and see what's next. Terajima Ryoko. A while ago, I heard that there's a very rare item at Sigma Generous Bemused Virgin. But I feel like get lost if I went alone. If you don't mind, I ask you to guide me to the location. Oh, brother. Sure, I'm saluting. Don't think you're great just because you won against Stahoni T-Gob. Lightweight rules, Gob. Power ratios like F1 race car, Gob. Waiting for you at Sigma Detestable Gambler's Message, Gob. This sucks. They put that other guy at the front. So they're like, okay, when you finish all the other quests, you'll get another one. But unfortunately, I did all of them before the goblin. So there's just already another goblin. It's like that Mo Simpsons bit where he throws the dude out of the bar and then he appears directly behind him. Level 62. There's the level jump, boys. They outpaced me in level by like, what, 5? Yes, what a piece of shit. How dare they? She's still level 1! Oh, man. I guess I'll go fight a goblin. I'm trying to not melt whenever something's 2 levels above me on a dungeon, like, even 1. 5? No way.
Lightweight maximum output. The power to weight ratio is F1 level.
Alright, Ansem. Calm down. Yo, shout out to the cherries. Hold on. Hold on, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Am I really gonna be dealing with this every time? Good God. I feel like my soul is dying inside. Maybe if they stop when you use the skill, but they don't. And even when you get in range of a skill, they'll run away before it can cast. Then anytime you cast a spell, it tells you if it hit or not immediately. Which might even be worse, because then it just says miss, and you watch a cast that lasts 5 seconds. So you just have to sit there going, you know it missed. You know it's over. Did like 10 damage. Oh, we finally got a hit. Sorry, I started first personing. We got this. Yeah, doing first person is just gonna disorient me. I was like, would that make that better? I'm like, no. I have to turn the camera constantly the way this works. Of course that wouldn't make any sense. I was like, anything that makes this not feel like the worst thing in the world, right? I mean, I guess I could buy things that make these guys go to sleep or slow down, but they all have a hit rate that is not 100%. Only the enemy can have a 100% hit rate on a thing that helps me. Or like a status or something, so it's just like, just fucking raw dog it. Jordan apparently rapped perfectly earlier. You know he's trying really hard. And I'm like, I hope he didn't rap too well. And he's like, thankfully there were no words in it. Yeah, we're back. I like there's a YouTube video that is it's the Drake Kendrick beef set list, but it skips to the next song when the N-word is used. That one was pretty good. It just cuts to Kendrick after 2 seconds on one of these. Yeah, I'm just speeding along. Eventually they'll take a wrong turn and then I'll hit them. That or I'll start disassociating and do this later. One of the two is gonna happen. Okay, hold. Dude, you do not need to be missing. I should buff. Yeah, that's doing at least like 30 more. Oh god, stop healing them. Stop healing them. I am suffering. Responded to that thread. Thank you, Diamond. I'll check that later. Bro, where do you get off thinking you have any right to fucking heal when your encounter is this fucking horrible? Make me run like a cartoon character all day. We're getting close. We are making tangible progress. Oh boy, here we go. Bro, stop running with them! I can't even, like, kite them that well, either. They gotta make their own choices over there. Good lord, we're making... Yeah, man, it's all bad. Where's the game where Yuri Lowenthal shows up? That's the second series of games, GU. Hold on. Ah, there it is. I want to kill myself, honestly. I thought these missions in the previous 2 games were, like, bad, but in a, like, an earnest way. This is actually the... We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. I can't be doing this. I gotta look up how you do it on the internet and do it normally. I can only bitch while running in a circle for so long. Yeah, of course it gets worse. This is only, like, the second of the 4 or 5 fights for this game, and they still have one more game to ruin my life. I'm like, nah, let's not. It's not. I can't even pretend I use the gear we get from it either. Because I don't. Well, let's see what else we got, chat. Let's see what else we got on tap. Apparently there's something else in this server. Let me double check. And check another. This was... Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Net Slum. There actually is a plot thing we can go do. Thank God. Because otherwise we pretty much are out of things because we've been leveled out by at least 5.
Oh,
This is the message from Helba.
Come to tested Quicksilver Valkyrie alone.
Oh, and one other thing. Ever since that day, there's been a troublesome fellow living here. Since you are here, can you get rid of it? The data bug is at the opening in the back. I'm counting on you.
Okay, when you said that, I thought it would be like a random squatter and not. Oh my god. They're hitting me with the trees. Oh, do I not have oh, I just wasn't close enough. Here we go. Alright, alright, yeah. Apply the buffs and heal up and everything. This guy actually kind of hurts. He's gonna need I'm gonna need to actually try with him a little bit. There we go, that's got a little bit. Do it again. Accuracy on that dude's fucked up. You know, I came here because they said it was a level 30, and here they go. Give me a thing where I'm missing half the time. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. My accuracy's, you know, it's buffed. Oh, boy. I knew I should have come in a group. Okay, there we go. We're getting occasional good hits. Do Knight's Bane. Thankfully, we have plenty of heals, so we can just space it out. We'll eventually go down. I regret agreeing to help you with this guy. Never mind, it broke. As soon as you complain, it's all good. Alright, let's go. Virus Core O. And the universal rule, as soon as you complain, anything you want can be solved. Alright. I'm in no rush. We'll get it. Oh, I'm gonna break this too. Dude. Get out of here. Ooh, an E. Alright, all done. Let me get out of here. How's the hack game? It's going well. I'm almost done. I'm trying to push a little bit further. Speaking of hack games, when's David Cage? Sometime when Jordan gets back, because he has never seen the first of those games. So I have to schedule around him. So, either next week or January. January, I'm definitely knocking out at least a couple of them. Oh. Jordan's out seeing his girlfriend. For the first time ever. I'm now looking to the right, and I see the gone. I've severely disappointed Mittens. What did you do? His response, didn't like the food I ordered. Very tragic. It wasn't a hamburger, so I guess he thought it was bad. I'm gonna kill that guy. White. Very true. Very true, Hunter. Thank you for 78, by the way. Alright. What now? Yeah, we save, and then we check the level of the place that Helba told me to go to. What's the next Mario Party stream? Probably next week. Jordan's over there, and I generally don't want to bother him too much until he gets back to do stuff from there. I might try to grab a group based on what we already have, but I don't know. It might be difficult, you know. I always get like paralysis trying to like organize any group activity. 52. Okay. I was meant to do this significantly earlier, I think. Yeah, definitely. If it's a 52, then definitely, yeah. Alright, so it looks like we have some level of plot ones to do. Are you, like, around? You just can't count on anybody anymore. Are you, like, around? You shouldn't be, right? Oh, no, you're around to clown. Cool. Let's see. How about Wiseman?
Why, hello?
Hello. I must go alone. You know, sometimes I forget to read the thing. It was because that data bug took so long. Alright, get the fuck out of here, guys. Alright, see you later. Going in here. That data bug took so long that I forgot that her instructions was to solo this dungeon. Tiny apple. Very good. I didn't even know I had that voice in me, but I did. Alright, what we got? Oh, nice. It's one of the forced fields where they basically function exactly the way dungeons do before you get into the main part. Unfortunately, that means I have to do several fights in a row solo, but, you know. Huh? How did he not like a beef bowl? Dude, it was a beef bowl! No! There's that image of Pat, and I'm doing the same thing as him, where I just look like devastated, and I'm putting both hands on the top of my head. There you go. Let me approve your message here, soak, by the way. Sorry, soaking was like a banned term at one point because of soaking. Don't worry about it. There's no wait, dude. It's beef and rice. Specifically, gyudon. Wasn't a big fan of gyudon. Yeah, hope FPS and why'd I have them? Dude, first of all, it would have been impossible for him to not like butter chicken, James. Number one. I had it for... By the way, very funny that the first time I ever had butter chicken was to show that I can have things that aren't basic, unlike Jordan. I had it for the first time in June. There's no way he wasn't gonna like that. It's chicken dunked in a flavor that tastes really good. There's no chance he wasn't gonna like that. And naan is just garlic bread, but as a tortilla. There's no chance. But I am still very disappointed that Jordan doesn't like... I knew it. I fucking knew it. Someone goes, Bloomin' goes, I won't judge. What repelled you? The onions being, like, gooey. I should have fucking known. God, man. I'm glad you knew that this would be a great environment to be like, yeah, he'll know. Okay, I'm almost wiping, too. God, what? I'm stun locked too, dude. It's rough. There are people in the world. Jason had to deal with the fact that all of the food bits with Jordan are actually real. And he was stunned. And he immediately took his side. He's like, he's Amish. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. And he's immediately burned the bridge. With this moment, I'm like, I'm sorry. We can't be defending this. We can't defend such horrible behavior. Do it one more time, and then we're gonna have to heal immediately because I'm scared. Oh my god! Hell yeah, we have to heal. Good lord. Nightmare. Oh, brother. This is gonna be a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spam it a couple of times. These guys can heal each other, so I have to be pretty fast. Hold on. We protect broke a lot of shit. They're so gooey. Even when Jordan's not in my stream, he's causing problems. Dude, this cartoon-ass worm is crazy! This is the first time I've data drained something and it actually has, like, stats on it. See, and the worst fucking part about this is he's gonna say that he's right. If you're still here, James, he's gonna be like, see, and this is why I don't try something. If I don't know I like it, I'll waste money. I don't know why I decided to give Jordan delivery as if he's Yogi Bear. But, well, here we are. Hey, boo-boo. What is this? Is it just one? Okay, thank God. I need a break, dude. Not even at the dungeon part. And hop. Hold on. Wire that. Raikomaru, alright. Well, if all the dungeon field portals are open, it means everything else here is not an issue. Alright, the actual dungeon can now begin. Oh, brother. Who's planning to watch Gundam with Endless Waltz for Christmas? Everybody has their, this counts as a Christmas film moment. That's okay, I believe Nep was trying to get me on War in the Pocket for the exact same reasoning. Hold on, I gotta grab this. Hold on, I haven't checked my Discord. I may have already been informed in other ways. Oh, now I understand why James appeared in chat. He Discorded me and knew that I was still going because I didn't respond immediately. That's good. I like to be informed during crimes. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game. Oh, yeah. Spider-Man Miles Morales is a Christmas game. Let's see, according to my secret network, Jordan also came into my stream to hear me get upset over him. I gotta be honest here. 1, my network is vast. 2, really unfortunate that he knows how this shit works. Yeah, we're avoiding as many fights as possible. We're just mainlining it. I feel really uncomfortable doing the solo stuff. Hi, Joe Den. You know, Ari, I'll give it a try. Would there be any day this current week where you would be down to, do Mario Party? I know Jordan's on vacation, so I was thinking about doing a pickup game without him since I don't want to bother him. If you're not available, that's fine. This is my one attempt. I'm off tomorrow. I'll see if I can do something. I'll see if people are around on Wednesday. I'll put some feelers out and I'll tag you again if I find people. If I don't tag you, it means I couldn't find anyone else. Jordan's too busy with his wife. Yeah, I was offering it because he seemed open to the idea and he thought it would be funny. But it, you know, as soon as he got there, I'm like, oh yeah, we don't have to like go there and do a thing. I'm not gonna tell you to play Mario Party with me when you should be coming inside your wife or whatever it is you're supposed to do over there. Please, fly free. You can talk to me anytime. Reveal to me the rest. Yet again, I have told someone, Cheese, that the gooey onions got him, and the immediate response is that's the best part. In case you need to strip me for any holiday thing. I'll be off both Christmas Eve and Christmas. Oh, okay. If other people are in a position where they are also good for that, I'll do that. I'll see what's going on. We might do something. That's only if other people are similarly like not busy. We live to be in that position where we can't afford to see family and we're just at home the whole time. Oh, I hate these guys. Hold on, we gotta get some SP back. Are they still lined up? They are. I like how they design enemies in this to heal themselves infinitely and have multiples just to teach you. Yeah, data drain one of them or you're never getting out of here. Casey, my appetite on these meds have spiked, and that includes my appetite for Mario Party. I'm in the same spot, man. In which, I watched our the fucking Angry Birds one. Just the clip of that happening and go, I could play this forever. Really, we're just locked in. We've never had a bad game, because every time it starts getting bad, i.e. Jordan winning, something catastrophic occurs. Okay, there we go. Oh, these are just normal dudes. Oh, I have no SP. Hold on. There we go. I will now hack into your butthole. Don't worry, the next hot cross block sesh will totally fix you. I think I made the sound in real life when you mentioned Angry Birds. I think I'm not okay. No, definitely not. What an absolute groaner. I almost wiped just now. They hit me almost immediately upon spawn and just went so hard. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that was almost the whole thing. That was almost entirely it. Fucking hate these guys. Thank God healing items proc on the first frame. Are you kidding? That thing didn't die? Or even get it like a break? Okay, there we go. They were just stocked up. I guess it's basically rolling for a protect break whenever it gets low. I just couldn't get it to pop immediately. Excuse me, open that up, please. Any plans to play the Shadow Hearts trilogy? I've got one of them. Alto gave me one of those, so I might at least do that, but nothing in the near future yet. Yeah, everything in .hack GU was really easy, and it was mostly just kind of like bland action combat when I played through the remastered. I will probably replay them at some point because we will have gone through this, so I'll be a bit more locked into, you know, the world of .hack, I guess. Nah, I don't need that. All right, kill this guy first. Kill this man and his entire family. I was not super into GU, and it also had the same thing that this game does, where they basically create a few dungeon types, and then you just kind of do that over and over again until the heat death of the universe. But maybe I'll feel a bit differently on it when I go through it, because this is basically the exact same, and I'm enjoying it. But, you know, it's a bit different. Jarvis, up this man's mortgage by 30%. I really need this place to end. I need them to be like 2 rooms and plot. Fuck me, that is not bad at all. Wait, it might be. That's a giant empty room. Oh yeah, we're totally good. We're good. We're fine. Fox Crest. Silver Scarab. Silver Scarab, thank God. Do not give me more doubles. Oh boy, it's an actual enemy. All right. Let's apply all the buffs. I gotta be BRB because I'm being assigned to rivals. All right, good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna be ending soon anyway. You have a good one. Huh, here we go. Ugh. Okay, it's. Oh God, these things are horrible. Doing this alone? There we go. We've got regen active. I'm taking this shit seriously. There we go, we're regenning both of our types now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We have like 2 rows of buffs active. I'm seeing visuals on the HP bar moving, so we're making our way through it. Yeah, I was hoping I could drop his defense. No such luck. All right. Okay, there we go. It's a plot-related one. The drops are set. Virus Core R. There's so many jokes they can make on this one. I will abstain. Alright. I thought I just healed. I guess he just immediately hit me for a big one. Alright, fine. Fair. Ugh. Oh god, you guys are making me feel ill. Every time it's an immediate hit that drops my health massive like that, I just freak the fuck out. Alright, we're done. Virus Core I. And we're clear. Hello.
You've gotten strong.
Did you test me?
The success of the operation depends on you, but good work. I've heard from Wiseman about the plan. I think his tactics might work. I'll accept your offer. Give him my regards.
Yeah, it figures the best way to test is to see if we can solo it. Granted, we're never going to solo a biggie boss, but might as well show that we're stronger. Alright, we're full, and we have mail. So let's go sell some stuff. The moon haunts you. Oh yeah, I have so much extra stuff that I don't have a big use for. Let me check these other swords, weapons, or whatever. Are any of these better than what I have now? Yeah, it's Raiko Maru that's pretty good. Let me find Twin Blade friends real quick. My inventory just keeps not loosening because I realize I'm just keep holding on to gear I don't need. I'll just start throwing stuff over at them.
Thank you.
Hello, oomphs.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go. Anything else to give you guys?
Yes.
You have the Jasper.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Targeting is a bit jank. There we go. That's good enough. I can kick them out now.
Farewell.
Thank you.
I like how it's the third game they make certain party members like super unavailable now, which is kind of funny. Just an observation I was having. Black Rose is back and forth, so in this early part you can never get her in. Mistral's pregnant. There we go, I have some more I can buy here. Mistral's a grown woman. Yeah, some of her emails are giving that vibe that she can, like, bake and stuff. Turns out she is in fact, super pregnant, and, now that she knows that this thing is actually, like, actually dangerous, she needs to step back for a little bit. I expect that I won't be seeing her for, like, an entire game. I've received consent from Helba. According to her, the data of Sigma turbulent distrusting ice wall is increasing. The possibility of something hiding in this area is high. Upon your arrival, we will commence the operation, head to the area with Black Rose. Finding is going to do with my fragment. Leave, write it back. It's a trilogy out in paperback. We're talking about the Lord of the Rings. It's very interesting and deep. Each book is filled with just filled with story. You get sucked into it. Won't go into details about it though. That seems like a pain to read, but I kind of want to read it now. Yeah, I got to pick the positive answer. She'll never speak to me again. Am I useful? I feel like I'm getting in the way of things. No, don't you worry about it. I'm gonna try a lot harder, so please call me again. I guess my hobbies are to build models. Morning. Level up in the world for 2 hours. Jog around for 30 minutes. Shower. Breakfast. You like to jog? Glad to work with you. That's great, dude. This song's so oppressive. Yeah, they let you unlock boss songs, so I just like I unlocked the one from the previous game. I'm like, yeah, lock this in. It goes crazy. Am I talking to the big guy?
I've heard from Mr. Wiseman. Please use this.
Thank you.
I'm rooting for you, man.
Cool. He's like a hot rod, but is a big man. Alright, let me see. Ice wall. 54. Okay. So as it turns out, the game's difficulty spike wasn't nearly as bad as I had once had assumed. That being said, I am pretty drained. We've been going for over 4 hours. It's already like 7:30, so I'm gonna get out of here as soon as I deal with this email. Yeah, there's a really good motif in all of the phases, which are the bosses that come from those tracks. The cursed wave or whatever, the phases of it that I enjoy. You get little bits of it. It's like getting a little piece of the Tartarus theme as you climb up in Persona 3. There's a lot to understand in the first book, so a lot of people stop there, but after the first third of book 2, it gets very interesting. I highly recommend it. You like to jog at noon. Lunch break. 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 50 backstretch, 50 squats, protein drink. This dude is so awesome. Alright, chat, that'll do it for today. I will probably grind a little bit in between streams, because I imagine we're going to get hit with an immediate multi-level spike. I'll, like, skim guides to see on it. But I do want to get a little bit better. I'll probably do the goblin thing off screen. But that's going to do it. I'll be back tomorrow for a stream. Most likely continuing, because I don't think I'm going to be able to find anybody else who is down for partying tomorrow. My schedule's been turned around. So that's going to do it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. We're definitely going to try and start earlier than we did today. Starting at 3 in the afternoon was not what I intended. Such devastation was not my intention. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more .hack Outbreak. Just like the last game and the game before it. We're doing good. I think this one went down real smooth. It was a little scary though. It's not like the first mutation stream where we wiped like 6 times. We're working on it.